breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never.
Welcome back. I'm excited. I think a lot of people are excited. I was just watching Jester's stream. He looks like he's having a good time, both between the working game and the LMDH revisions. So that's very exciting. That's very exciting. I'm glad people are having a good time. It's good to see some general positivity. Obviously, there's still, you know, the squeaky wheels here and there that want their particular problems to be addressed first. But when there's enough problems, the bigger problems come first. And they solved, so far, a really big problem. And it's exciting. I had a blast today. We had 7 hours during the day, 0 lobby crashes. That's fantastic. I don't think I've ever done that on any game ever, honestly. You know? So that's a pretty healthy upgrade, I would say. Also, for those who are here, there is a little thing in chat, little question about the LMDHs. Are the LMDHs better now? Yes or no? As of right now, out of 7 votes, 71% say yes, 29% say no. What's going on, Matthew? Welcome to the party. Let's just get right in. Why are we wasting our time? Let's see. We got some guys in the Discord here, so let me fire that up with them. I'll just get right into it. We're gonna start. This is what we're doing. What's going on, slowpokes? Hello, hello.
Yo.
What's up?
What's going on? How you doing?
You know, living the dream, enjoying PMR. For once. I shouldn't say for once, that's not fair. But this is the first time I've had this much fun in the game. Furry, now that you've woken up, what are you thinking so far?
Yeah, so far it's good. We just had a session with Seaberg and the races were good.
Nice. You spent any more time in the hypers?
Just one race.
Just one race.
Yeah. So you're probably still faster.
Oh, stop it.
You will be. You were like 5 seconds faster than me this morning.
I don't know if I was 5 seconds faster. I mean, what did you do on Donington?
My fastest lap.
I did 121 on my quali, and then I never duplicated it. I think I did 122. I had a terrible race, but I couldn't keep the car on the track. But yeah, so this is, in my opinion, now the cars I don't want to say they mirror, but they're very comparable to, say, AMS2 and Race Room. They're a bit of a hybrid of both, in my opinion. I I honestly think of the three, though, it drives the best right now. There's still a couple of little weird bugs that they got to work out of them. But for the most part, those weird bugs don't have too much of an effect on the actual driving experience of the car. Like getting the car going, the battery, the starter doesn't seem to work very well. And I still think there's a bit too much downshift protection on them. You have to, like, wait too long, in my opinion, to be able to downshift. That's to do with RPM. The revs have to get a little too low to downshift them. But other than that, though, like, especially the BMW, it feels solid. Anyway, I'm gonna toss up a lobby for you guys to jump on in if you want to get in. Are you guys in a race right now, or?
No,
open up a lobby.
we were waiting. We had that countdown timer set up,
Gotcha.
ready.
Nice, nice. All right, let's see. Let's jump on Lexington. That was with the chicane. I actually liked it a lot with the chicane. It'd be a nice little warm-up track to get us back in the groove of things. You know, I'm gonna make you guys sweat a little bit. We're gonna do some winter driving. We're gonna see how grip feels in the colder temps.
I assume your RPM lights on the Simagic aren't working either.
Yeah, that's a Simagic thing. Unfortunately, I've talked to Simagic about that about a month ago or so, and I confirmed with them recently that they won't be getting to it soon. It's not big on their to-do list right now because of new product releases and programming.
Not a priority.
Yeah, exactly. But it is on their end. It is on their end. They confirmed it. Because right now, because they got a bunch of new product releases coming out in the next inside of 6 months or so, and getting those properly programmed is more of a priority, which I understand. So, and you know, PMR doesn't exactly have the traction right now to get a priority update for Simagic, you know. Did I not have multi-class on? Let me do that if I didn't, because I'm sure people are going to want to get in here. GT3s.
These cars brake like rockets. I have no idea what to say except that these cars lock up so easy for me. What the hell are you guys doing so that we don't lock up?
Dude, my car's default. I'm just not heavy-footed. The cars brake great. Honestly, just lower. If worst case scenario, if you're struggling with it on the car, you can either lower it on the car or you can lower it on your brake pedal itself. The overall sensitivity.
I did all of the above on the pedal, in the settings, the sensitivity, and on the pressure. I'm like still locking up.
Yeah.
No idea. All right. Plus, I'm getting a little bit of lag still on braking. I don't know why.
I don't know what that is. Because, like, I've never experienced...
I think it's my telemetry.
It could be. It very much could be. Because I've never experienced lag in the game, like, on my end. Like, I've had other people in my lobbies, like, lagging and stuff, but I've never experienced my game doing weird things around lag, you know?
I have my pedals on the network. I have my steering wheel on the network, and I have my motion on the network, and then I have the network connecting to all these other guys peer to peer. And I'm on a the dedicated Ethernet that's on the main board. I think I'm gonna update my Ethernet to something beefier and see what happens.
Yep. Trap racing, yeah, you're supposed to be on 1.6. Specifically, it's 1.6.0.0, but I'm not saying all that. It's 1.6 until we get another digit, you know? But yeah, it's 1.6 is the new one. 1600. I would say that the game is definitely in what would be considered a solid release date. There's still, I mean, you have to kind of ask yourself, what is a modern game supposed to release like? The days of them releasing like they did 20 years ago, where they were perfect and you couldn't modify them after the fact, those days are long gone. Unfortunately, video game politics are now completely in the way of that, and we will never get a completely perfect game at launch, no matter who develops it and how much money and time they have. So it really just comes down to your standards. I would say with this problem fixed, this is a solid release date. You know, I am now comfortable in recommending this game to people who don't have it. Obviously, I don't know anybody's finances. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money, but I think there's a lot a lot of experience to be had here now. Let's see, I don't see any names that worried me from before. Yeah, we had a couple. I will say, when a bunch of people jumped back to the game, we had a bunch of. I shouldn't say a bunch, but we had already found our share of intentional rammers. I was victim to quite a few of them. The block button's nice, though. Never be scared of that block button, folks. 99.9999999% of people you have interactions with on the internet, you will never meet. Why give them any more energy than that?
Because they could like and subscribe to you.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I have listen. I'm not chasing likes and subs like that. I couldn't
Whack me and like me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not starving for attention. Trust me, if I dropped off the face of the planet out of nowhere, I'm at peace. Trust me, you know? That being said, though,
Yeah, Josh.
we're all human. We all like good human interaction. That's part of being a human. We're one of the only creatures on the planet that sort of requires that for a dopamine fix. But that being said, I don't need it to the point where if I don't like you, I have to chase you for some form of... The second if I don't know you, that as a total stranger, you mouth off to me, I write you off. That's it. You're lucky if you get a second chance, and if you do it again, that's it. There's no coming back. No coming back. It's over. GG. Alright. The only thing I noticed the game doesn't do... I shouldn't say the only thing, but one thing I noticed the game doesn't do anymore with this update is it doesn't default your default setup again. So, like, if I load a default setup for a car, that is no longer my default setup anymore. I now have to reload it. Which is not a big deal, but it is technically a step back. Unless it was intentional. Alright. Yeah, I can, Matthew. I'll do it for the next race. I'll force on the assists. But I do recommend, if you're gonna run an LMDH car, not going past ABS 1, because ABS 1 is all you need. Everything else just makes it so you can stuff the brake and rely completely on ABS, and it's completely not realistic. It will do nothing for you learning how to brake. But ABS 1 will still teach you the fundamentals of, like, braking with a car without, like, just making it so you rely on just stuffing the brake pedal down and that's it. Gotta remember, the tires are ice cold right now. And we are in winter, boys, so I wanted to try out a winter lobby to test the tires. Higher in GT3? Alright, so then you actually forcing on assists won't help you. Unless you have other assists on, but GT3s have the assists baked in already. I recommend LMDH guys running max wing on this track. Just to keep the rear end underneath you. Tires are already pretty warm, so let's go for a push. What the? Who is this? Alright. Who are you?
Go to your relative in your black box. He was in front and behind you.
It wasn't me, both of these. I just drove by you. If that was you guys.
Well, this
on the side of the
person
track
was
there.
literally parked and then turned directly into me when I was trying to pass around them. Sorry, whoever that was that I just pulled out in front of. Sorry about that. That's what I'm talking about. They're back, though. That's the thing, you know? You know what's
They're
weird?
back.
You know what's weird? Stream sniping in a racing game. Like,
Well,
it's
that's
so
what I like, they're just here to
weird.
get you.
Try doing it again. They tried doing it again. Yep. We got someone here. Alright, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's have a chat.
About to turn this motherfucking wreck fest.
They left. At least back to the pit anyway. Oh, here we go. Bruce Buffer style. I'm definitely developing a fan club, that's for sure.
I will say this Cadillac does feel a lot better than the Peugeot, however you pronounce that.
I think it's Peugeot, but
Peugeot,
I've heard
yeah.
it said so many different
Peugeot.
ways.
Yeah, that's something like I know my pronunciation's not the best. But no, I drove that one earlier in the previous race we did, and that one, to me, that rear end was a little squirrely, but this Cadillac feels much better.
Oh, I definitely have some haters, Oil Slick. I welcome them. Bring it on. I've dealt with you in real life, so video game ones are nothing. Absolute nothing.
This is my favorite because the consequences are 0 in the game.
Dude, I've dealt with this stuff in like real life. Trust me. The amount of people I've met on the internet that were the worst kinds of people that are like genuine delicate flowers in person. Trust me.
Oh yeah,
I know the game.
of course.
I just gotta figure out
keyboard,
who
you
that
can be as
was.
tough as you want, you know?
It's not even about being tough. It's just this weird
Yeah.
like dynamic of I don't know. I don't. Yeah, so I just went. I'm way off my own pace right there. I knew I'm driving way too under the limit right now. I got to get back in the zone. I just
3
did
seconds
122.
behind,
I just did
dude.
122. I did 118 earlier today on the like. That's what and I was doing that like. I mean, I chopped it down. I want to say I did 120 in quali, and then I chopped it down to 118, pretty deep into the 118s, just by slowly getting used to the track.
How much fuel? 12 gallons. I'm gonna probably lower that a little bit.
Yep.
5 laps.
Let's see. I haven't even looked at that yet. I guess I could take a look.
What do you say
Essentials.
on the regen mode? I have it on safe. I haven't really played with that.
Dude, my car is so default. It's not. All I have is rear
It's
wing.
just- yeah.
Is rear wing, and I've maxed out the clutches so it doesn't bite the tires as hard when I downshift. Other than that, this car is stock. But
I'm gonna try that with the clutches. I didn't even. I'm still new to the tuning.
it's
in this
not
game.
too bad. Realistically, before it was a lot of the coding problems. That wasn't so much the setups with the
Yeah.
car. The problem was that I got this car to grip really good with the previous setup, but because of the way I set it up, it had no balls. It barely out accelerated a GT3 in a straight, like barely. It struggled, and now I can fly around the GT3s in the straight, and I have the same kind of grip levels, you know, through dancing the car around. So. All right, good luck, boys. Put my gloves on at some
Here
point.
we go.
Yeah, sorry if you guys hear my son. He's over here happy.
You're good.
What the hell?
All right, Trap, let's dance. I ain't gonna try and overtake right there. I'll end up bumping you. Play it safe. First spark sign. FYI, Trap. Oh, okay. What an entry. What an entry, Trap. But this first spark sign right there is your braking zone. This here, I gotta relearn it. The chicane over here is one of those things where once you figure it out, it starts to feel real good. But I gotta relearn it. I already forgot how to do it. Short-term memory problems. I go into it way too slow, thinking it's a different setup, and it's not. All right, first spark sign. I gotta chip this chicane down a little bit here. Ah! Took 1.2 seconds out of the chicane and then lost it immediately after. I'll get it. I'll get it. Terrible. All right, there's the second. No, you son of a bitch! Oh, I had my friggin' 118 too. That drives me nuts. Alright, let's do it again. This guy is lagging like a son of a bitch in front of me.
It's me.
And the
Go ahead,
Lambo?
go around me. Yeah.
Yeah, you're bad. That's not... Oh, that's me next to you, by the way. That's someone else that just passed you.
Well, go ahead, go. Yeah, let me just pull over.
Yeah, you're lagging real bad. You're stateside, too. That's not good.
Yep. I'm telling you, I think I need another network card or something. There's too much telemetry load.
I'm confused what happened and all that there. That was messy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Nice lap, Pedro. Looks like you're enjoying the LMDHs, Pedro, huh? Nice lap trap, too. And it's a threat. Yeah, I was comfortably in the 118s, and I could not put a full lap together. I had 2 seconds off my time in that last one, then I just lost it in the last turn. Went off track. Oh yeah, I'm liking the update even more, Chase, honestly. The longer I go without having a problem, the more the update is, like, that much more effective to me. Because it's very easy, like, because before, we could have a good day. There would be, like, maybe 1, maybe 2 crashes over an entire stream, but for the most part, we'd have a pretty solid day. And then we'd have the other days where it was a nightmare. But, so far... Yes, Matthew, good job. Good job, sir. Welcome to PMR. Alright, let's, Oop. Let's see. You guys ready for the Nords, or is it too early?
Go for it.
Alright, we'll do Nords. I'll do a one-lap sprinter right now. One-lap sprinter. Too early? Oh, what is it you wanted me to do, Matt? You said earlier do something. Oh, force, that's right. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that. There, boys. For those of you who need some assistance, I'll turn it on for you. That way it gives you the option. God, I love seeing, like, just the stacked lobbies right now. It's so good. It's so good. So what are you undecided about, Oil Slick? What are your grievances? They're not perfect, but they have come a long way since the last update. Like, quite a bit. I don't think they do anything worse than the previous update. You liked the handling better before? It was out of control before. So, here's the thing, Oil Slick. Do you remember the stream I did where I tested out all of the LMDHs, including LMU and iRacing? And I voted this game to have the worst LMDH experience. And a game like LMU, which I don't fundamentally play, like, really at all, I was considerably faster on than in this game. The problem is that none of us know what LMDHs actually drive like. Period. Like, and then we can go by all the footage from other people in the world who are actually racing them. Bottom line is we're not in the car. We don't know what they're feeling. Period. So all we can do is compare them globally across all the sims. And what I can tell you is these cars now drive very similar to the other sims. These cars are on rails. Oh, we got some ghosted cars in the lobby, I think. I hear audio, though, so... Yep, I'm good. Oh, my setup is not, though. So we are still seeing ghosted car issues here and there. That bug is still somewhat present, but... Only good thing is that the bug doesn't seem to affect, like, dropouts of the lobby and stuff. Like, I would say, for example, if you ever have the opportunity to drive in the LMDHs in Rennsport Oil Slick, that's an unauthentically too easy experience. They feel like Gran Turismo 7 Vision cars. You just can't crash them. They are literally glued to the ground. Those feel too easy. Alright, here we go. We only need LMP2 for multi-class WEC races and leagues. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but from a sprint race standpoint, I'm ready to start my leagues. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it, though, but... Yeah, there's still a couple problems here and there that could get addressed, but I think the problems can be worked around. I will say, I do think that once they add jump in progress, or practice, or whatever you want to call it, that will be the official, like, okay, now it's time to start leagues. I have no idea, Chase. That's something I can't test myself, unfortunately. But I'm gonna go ahead and say they probably didn't. This patch was a big... The reason why it took so long was the focus on servers. And that was nothing but trial and error, trial and error, trial and error. So you have to understand, when they're trying to fix such a heavy game-breaking bug and it's all hands on deck, all of the guys that would be working on other things get put on tasks like that. I think I should be able to drive right through this car right now. If my guess is right, I should be able to drive right through him. Oh, I guess we'll find out sooner or later and get out of my way, so. Appreciate the etiquette. What's going on, AJ? Welcome back. I gotta get back in the groove. I'm under driving right now. I gotta spend more time in these cars more consistently because I'm driving them like they're the old cars. So I'm basically driving a good amount under the limit now. I was pretty happy with my only lap time from earlier today. Like rolling lap time, 6:08. That means I'm going to chase the 5s with this car. If I can get a 5-second lap out of this, I'll be pretty happy with that. Five-minute lap. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I got brave right there. I knew that wasn't gonna work out, but because in Rennsport you can make that turn like that. You don't have to lift, you don't have to downshift, you don't have to touch anything. You just turn the wheel and you stay on the track. Yeah, if anybody wants like sort of a reality check on easy LMDH cars to drive, you really need to drive Rennsport. They're fun, it's still a good time, but that feels arcadey and fake. There's not really any difficulty factor. It's still fun though, it's still fun. Like for me, Forza Horizon 5 is an example of a scenario that's sort of arcadey, and I don't think is fun to drive. Because it's too silly. Whoop. Alright, I'm not going to waste this whole time doing this. Let's go back to the pit, because that's not going to count for anything anyway, so... Yep. So, a lot of people are ghosted right now. So, that bug's in there. I guess I'll send this log. Let me see. Yeah, that's because low and slow. I mean, at the end of the day, as far as corner grip is concerned, you're only going to be able to push through corners so hard. You know? So as long as the LMDHs can go a little bit faster, and the GT3s, like, I don't think people realize just how good GT3s grip. It's the wrong thing. My games, Project Motor Racing, blog, copy. Oh, Seaberg, you realize you got a troll in your, or a bot, I mean, in your Discord? I had a couple of those today. Yeah, you gotta,
Yeah.
I let one guy in that was skeptical. I was like, the answer he let in was skeptical, but I let him in, and then the same thing happened. Every part of my Discord got spammed with the same message, and it was a sale ad. So,
Yeah. I cleaned it out of my whatever you call it, the lobby, but I gotta clean them up out of. But he hit every chat channel that I have too.
When I logged in, I was like, why is there so many messages?
I can't get rid of them. I
Snap.
can't make them go away on my end. They log as new messages. Oh, I guess Mark
Click
is red.
next
There we
to
go.
the-
Mark is red. Yeah. There we go. Get rid of all that nonsense.
Yeah, I hate seeing that red icon. I'm like, who?
Oh god,
what?
dude. Even the white icon, I have to click on
Yeah.
friggin' all of these stupid ass things just to make it go away. Like I'm in the Simagic page, and like there's 100 different categories for different things,
Yeah.
and it's just there's what is it? How many people are in the Simagic one? Hold on. I don't know if I get to the top here. Where is it? I can't see offhand, but it's over 30,000. I know that, and it's just 30, and it's active. So it's all these people just
Yeah.
constantly. So to get rid of that white
Messaging.
icon, I don't even read anything. I mean, not for nothing, but who would wanna? What I've learned about Discords, like mass Discords, it's not like what I use Discord for. I use Discord for quite literally what we're doing right now. For comms, and like letting people know that we're arranging races or whatever, games, whatever we're doing. Whereas when Discord is used as like a forum, it's literally just complaining. It's just Reddit. There we go.
Just found an AI priority software. Just prioritizing this game and this.
By the way, I know you probably can't see on my stream. Let's see, let's do this live. Let it buffer a little bit. It looks real good on my end, on the Streamlabs side. But on the YouTube side, it's whatever. But this is my new webcam. The new Insta360 Link 2 Pro.
Looks good.
It's got super...
I got you on a 4K monitor. You look pretty crystal clear to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Because that's it has the only difference between this and it's got a much bigger sensor, so it's all like the Insta360 X5, the action cam, where they heavily improve the low light. Guess what? Using AI. Fucking bullshit. Like I had it on in like a black room, and dude, I could stream in a dark room with this camera.
Yeah, it lights it up.
I
No,
don't
it looks
even-
good even in dark lighting. It looks
Yeah.
good.
But it looks because it obviously the stream is being compressed to 50,000 bit rate through 1440p, and my camera on my end is 4K, and it's obviously max bit rate, whatever that comes out to be, because it's not recording. So if I record a video and showed you the video, you would see how much clearer it looks. But like, not for nothing, dude, like legitimate Chinese companies are kicking ass right now. Not like the cheap China stuff, but like Simagic. Simagic's Chinese. Moza is Chinese. They're Chinese brands, like companies. And Insta360 is the exact same thing. They're a Chinese company. And they're friggin' tech, man.
Cool. Yeah, I like good gear.
Same. I'm hooked on it. I will say though, so I noticed a couple things because I spoke to I reported a lot of like visual bugs to one of the devs, and this is the great thing about it though, right? Now, maybe I've just gotten lucky, but in my experience so far with the devs of this game, they take my feedback and changes happen. So, for example, the stream that I did about the LMDHs, that got on their radar, essentially, and then I started providing them feedback with, like, comparing it to other things and issues with the cars. And was I the only person? No, so I'm not going to pretend I'm the sole reason why they changed. But at the end of the day, you know, they listened. And then the visual bugs, like, for example, the Circle of Death, that's pretty hard to not see in this game, is now much softened, and the entire transition is blended. And John, who is one of the devs that he's been in the lobbies quite often, I was recording videos, sending him visual bugs and all this stuff, and he was like, "Oh yeah, he knows about some. Then oh, that one's a new one. I haven't seen that before." And now in this update, there's no mention of it. Well, I shouldn't say there's no mention of it. There is some LOD mentioning, but it's not really. It's very, very vague in the patch notes. But I can visibly see what they changed because it was stuff that I was essentially reporting that, like, hey, this is jarring to the eyes, you know. And it's in all of the other games too. When the LOD sort of like fully renders in as you get closer.
Yeah.
But it was a real hard line in this game before. Like, it was kind of gross. Like, it was like a circle. You could just see the circle loading everything around the car. And it's in every other game too. It's just that it's much better blended together and it's smoother so it doesn't just snap into your face. Whereas now it's a lot better. So the point is that they, when you give them critical feedback in like a respectful way, they listen and they make the changes. You know? So, oh, by the way, Oil Slick, you mentioned that. Before I jumped on stream, that might be a console thing. I'm gonna look on my PS5. I jumped on Daytona prior to getting live, and dude, Daytona looks way better than it did, and I can see the entire track just fine. So I have to wonder if that's a rendering issue on console. Because I heard Jester saying it. I looked in Jester's stream and it's very dark. You said it. A lot of other guys have said it, but everybody so far has been on console. So I'm very curious. You can push harder, Pedro. Gotta find that confidence, but you can push a lot harder through these turns. I got faith. Pedro, you're not to sound like a dick. Is your throttle not going all the way down?
Me?
No, Pedro's, he's in the game, but he's also in chat. Because I, like, in the straight, like, I figured he was just driving a little slow in the turns, like, being cautious. But then when we got to the straight, I drove right around him. And the straight, I mean, they should be the same car at that point. Unless my car's got a nitrous mod in it that I don't know about. It's quite possible that his pedals aren't calibrated. Because I had that happen to me, and I didn't even know it was happening. I was stuck at like 86% throttle, and I had no idea. Oh, oh. Oil Slick, if you don't mind telling me where you think that it looked the worst, and I'll set it up like this on screen. And we'll see what it looks like. Because on Jester's stream, Daytona looked real dark. Like, it was real hard to see. You could kind of only see where the headlights were. And then when I tried it, I can see the entire track. So it's quite possible that the lighting is very specific to consoles. Like the lighting problem. Because I saw it, it's there. And it's console, so it's not like you can make an adjustment. And I can't blame the TV because it's on the stream. The stream doesn't care about the TV. So it's quite possible that it was, it's unfortunately a console-specific thing. But whatever ones you think look the worst, let me know and I'll jump in it on this because I'm curious. Because I did a midnight run on Daytona before I got on stream, single player, and I filled the grid with cars, and then I did a solo run. And it was bright, but like better looking. It looked real gross before, and it's not perfect by any means. Gran Turismo 7 looks way better at nighttime still. But as far as like not being able to see, I could see everything. So I wonder if that is, like I said, console.
Just wants to know if you can crash your lobbies.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I already had one intentional rammer. I don't think I'm getting out of this car for a while, honestly. Oh! I fell into that. That actually hurt my hands. Yeah, if you brake just a little bit too late going into the carousel, you, like, fall into it. I see you back there, Trap. Hopefully he's running less wing than I am, because I have the wing maxed right now for Nords. I'm curious to see if how the car feels. I'm pretty confident you can get away with no wing in Nords on this. Or no additional downforce, I mean. Because I'm pretty confident he's going to drive right around me in this backstretch. Alright, moment of truth. I'm pretty confident he's going to drive right around me right now. Let's find out. Oh, he's ghosty McGhosted. Where'd he go? What just happened? Oh, he's still there. Never mind. That's other people. It's weird how that just, like, updated on the leaderboards. Now, he's catching me, but not by a whole much, so... Yeah, because this car will do 190-something, no problem, without the extra downforce. Yeah, I want to try that one again with no downforce and see how the car grips. Because I want to say I tested it the first time with... I'm trying to remember what I had when I did my... Because that's obviously a standing start. And I want to say my standing start last time was like 617. And then my rolling start for my second lap was 608. But I don't remember what my rear downforce was. I'm pretty confident I can drive this car down that track with default rear downforce. I'm pretty confident that's actually how I've been driving it, and I only added the downforce for the real small tracks where I don't need the mile per hour. Thought you were going... So hold on, when you say you thought you were going blind, Titan, you mean like it was dark or it was super bright and saturated? What do you mean by like... Because when you say you're going blind, to me that makes it sound like it was super overexposed or something. What I really got to do is practice the GP track, because I have Nords down pretty damn good, but the GP portion I'm real slow in. Because honestly, because the Nordschleife is a separate layout, I never do the 24-hour, and I should start doing the 24-hour because that's the one that's always ran in any kind of competitions. Nope, no problem, Jester. I'll hold the lobby. Appreciate you. Well, I haven't done nighttime yet, Tiger Legend, but I'll do a nighttime one next. We'll keep it a short race so it's not ridiculous for everybody. So we'll do... I'd say we'll do a quick test of 4 laps at Silverstone. Oh, I just did that for someone else. We were on authentic, but I switched it over to full on, forced on because someone asked. Actually, I didn't even think about it. Did I have ABS on right there? Let me go look. I forgot I turned it on. No, it's still off.
If you max out the lobby, you only get 20 peeps.
It's because it will automatically drop it to whatever the max. Because the grid slots on Silverstone can go 32. So, like, Nords can only go 20.
Gotcha.
So, all right, let me put us back to springtime. Confirm.
This is gonna be bananas.
It says max players is locked right now at 20.
I'll go to a different track and then see.
Let me see if it'll save it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can bump it now. Yeah, see, I'm locked at 20 right now. I don't know why.
Because when you first set it up, it was that 20.
I know it got knocked down.
Let's say maybe with the update, did it go down?
Well, no, it'll go 32, but right now, for some reason, it's stuck at 20. Like, I can't bump it up to 32. It'll only go 20 on Nords, so what happened is I think is it probably bumped it down to 20. I mean, I can technically remake the lobby, but
Yeah, remake the lobby.
all right. I mean, I'm gonna
Okay,
remake
well-
I'm gonna remake the lobby, so everybody in here rejoin.
Backing out. Everyone back out so we know it's a low count.
All right, let me let's see. Create lobby, Silverstone, max grid. All right, max grid's 32 because it was 32 when I started. And for the sake of making you all learn, we're going back to authentic. Sorry, guys. All right, confirm. Let's try this quick because I just want to test the ugly lighting thing and see how it looks, and then I'll switch it up to whatever track you guys want to do. This is great. I love it. The like the dog piling of people just jumping in lobbies, like.
I'm getting in.
Oh,
Get in my seat.
It's so good, man. I want to see if we can fill the 32-man lobby, and then how much, because I have seen a couple. I think I saw in 7 hours today. I saw I think one corpse car. I know for sure there was one corpse car. There might have been two, but I don't think I ever saw it again after the first time I saw it. So it might have just been someone parked on the track, but one of them for sure was a corpse car. And then a couple times we've had ghosted lobbies, but I'll take a ghosted lobby 10 out of 10 times over no lobby at all, you know? My Northeast accent, it pops in and out from time to time. Yeah.
This is gonna be bananas. Where is everybody?
They're probably, let's see. People are slowly coming in. I'm gonna make myself a beverage while the lobby sits up here. I am gonna edit this. So, like I said, I'm gonna do. This is gonna do a quick race here. I want to see what this looks like at night. Actually, you know what? Yeah, well, let's do a quick midnight run here. I know for some of you guys this might suck. I just want to see what it looks like on my end. Oh, the freaking camera's now following me. This camera, man. I thought I turned that off in the settings. So look, it's gonna follow me now.
Hey now.
This son of a bitch. I thought I turned it off in the camera. This is my, like I said, this is my new camera. So hold on, let me see if I can dial this bitch back in. Come on, come on. No, down, 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 down. This is ridiculous. Come on, AI. All right, so it's my left hand. Now it's way too high, though. But I can adjust that. That's fine. I'll do it manually. Probably should have done that from the start. Technology, man. Oh, wrong way. Y. And. Y. Okay. Some crackhead behavior. Hey man, this is, it's got the, so if I use my left hand and I do like a, you know, I don't want to show you at the camera because then it'll turn the camera back on to, it'll follow my face the whole time. It's a cool feature, but I thought I disabled it. Apparently not. Anyway, I'll be right back.
All right. Oil slick's funny. What was that Jersey accent? He's actually from Rhode Island. Yeah, watch the chat now. I wasn't earlier. I was installing some software to try to fix my network issues here. How y'all doing in chat?
Be crazy if we
Ross
really get
Carolina.
32. Yeah, mad
It'd be
house.
nice. It would be nice. Am I on AMD stuff? No, I am not. I'm on NVIDIA stuff, but I have an AMD CPU and yeah, AMD the Expo Corsair Platinum memory. You're a Cali boy? I'm in Cali too, Oil Slick. Rhode Island Comic Con, what a cluster. Hope don't have to go this year.
Rhode Island Comic. I've never been to a Rhode Island Comic Con. I've never.
I
been.
don't know about the FSR ghosting low and slow because I don't have an AMD graphics card. I have an NVIDIA graphics card. Sorry about that. You were saying Comic Con, Rhode Island?
We're getting there. We're at 24.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I've never actually been to I've always wanted to go to a Comic Con, but I've always been hesitant. And I know once I went, I would probably really like it because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of cool people there, but I also know there's going to be a lot of stranger people that are, you know, that are using it for different reasons than celebrating some of their favorite characters or some things. The best example of that I can give would be well, I mean, our buddy in chat here, Furry. You know, his that name
He goes.
means something else in another demographic of people.
He goes for them.
Mm-hmm. That's where he got the
Plays
name.
poker
He's
all
King.
the time.
He's King Furry. I'm
Got
trying
it,
to. I'm,
Furry.
He's going to the furry parties.
Look at this. If this lobby works, man, this is gonna be crazy. So I mean, I've never filled a 32-man lobby before. So if it breaks,
So it is popping tonight.
well,
Yes,
a lot of these guys were with
lot.
Jester. A lot of these guys were with Jester, so he sent them here
You
because
guys
he's
have
in here too.
united, man. Dude.
Dude, if this is what it takes,
Streamer
it's gotta
with
start.
their
The thing is that
runners.
like, it's, you know, it's gotta start somewhere. The snowball's gotta get rolling, you know. So as long
Yeah,
as
man.
the devs are doing their job, which, like I said, it seems
Gotta
like they're
Hopefully they're
going.
watching.
well, they were
hopefully
today.
they're
I know a lot of
going.
them are sleeping right now because it's
With testing.
Their
it.
time, yeah.
British or not British, UK.
Yep.
But
What do you
oddly,
think? I think this is everyone that's on Steam right now.
how many people are on Steam?
I don't know. I have to go look.
Yeah, I know. I really shouldn't do that. I won't do nighttime because this I'll just test it on my own or something. But because I know all the console players, if it is a console problem, are gonna hate the look of it. So
Let's go
let's
look
just
at these Steam chats.
let's just do noontime, confirm, and we'll bump it up to 5 laps since it's a good amount of people. I really want to get to. Oh, we're losing them. That's the problem. I want them to
Yeah,
go
so
up.
we're-
I don't want.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, we lost 2.
Look.
Yeah, there'll be some that won't ready up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll get the ball rolling.
I'm ready.
We'll get it. I'll have it readied up, and we'll see what happens. Now this is going to be interesting. This is the first so I want to say I tested as much as 20 today. No problem. I think on the 20-man grids, only one time one person didn't make it in.
Fingers crossed. We got 25 now. Let's go. Yeah.
They might be getting impatient, K-Dog, but where are they going to go? If Jester
the
doesn't have his
servers,
if Jester is in here, it means his lobby's not open anymore.
Current player count on Steam is 31, and so you have probably the majority of those
24.
players.
Well, the thing is, though, it's mostly console players. It's
Yeah,
1,
it is
2,
mostly-
3,
yeah,
4,
true.
5, 6. Yeah, so
Very
6 of them
true.
are PC players. I don't give a shit.
Oh.
like
But you
that.
can't count me because I'm on Epic.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
Yep.
PC player, but there's also Epic players.
Yep. I mean, not for nothing. I would probably have no problem. Well, actually, I can't use this wheel on PS5, which sucks. But that was the one downgrade going to this wheel, was that I can't use it on PS5. So I got to go back to my G923, which basically I just can't use mentally. After experiencing direct drive, going back to a G923 is...
I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, there'd be no way. Go back to belt driven? No.
I don't know if we're in. I'm in.
I'm in, yes.
Yeah! Like, here's the thing. Once they add the jump in progress to... So, like, basically, as long as the host never crashes, once they add the jump in progress, if, let's just say, someone doesn't make it in the lobby, they can just rejoin the lobby. And it's no harm, no foul, you know?
Yo.
Oh, I fixed my problem. That was a good break.
You turn off your Sibian?
My Sibian. You're a dreamer, kid. Yeah, this is a big dreamer, man.
Hey.
Dream of weird things.
Listen. I know you like your haptics and your motion, but you don't need to be on a Sibian as well. Okay?
Leave my Sibian out of this.
Oh shit. Oh.
What the hell is a Sibian?
Oh, don't worry about it. Oh boy.
I want some videos in there.
You should Google Sibian. How to properly ride a Sibian.
PMR is like, it finally works on the controller.
That's one thing I have not done with the game is play on controller at all.
I have no want to.
Because I think what they did since that one.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to turn the line on.
I can feel it. Controller setting.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn the line on for this track. There's so many tracks, man, I don't know. I'm such a victim of repetition. I find a track that I like and I just don't get off it, ever.
This video is twice alive.
In this track, when you don't know, it can be tough because there's not, like, a lot of indicators. Like, it's all flat.
That's the fun part. That cheeks clench together if you don't know if you should brake or not.
That's what the Sibian's for.
Yeah, I need to put the line on if I want to do any kind of damage on this track. I do like this track, I don't do it at all enough to the point where when I do get back to it, I'm like, I don't even know where I'm going.
You gotta start running the tracks you don't know so that you know all
I
the
know.
tracks.
I just gotta know what I have to do is I have to get into ranked play and just force myself to grind the ranked races so that way I can learn the tracks that way because like in my spare time, I'm never gonna just go get on a track and do laps unless I like.
Right.
The only time I've really ever done that is Nords because I love it so much. But all right, let's turn my line back on.
Is the race gonna be at night?
No, it's gonna be during the day. I turned it back to daytime because even if it looks fine on PC, the console players, if it's a console problem, are gonna get punished. So.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure.
Yes, there is. I mean, the thing too is that the G923's only got 2.3 Newton meters, which if you've never experienced more than that, it's actually really good. It's substantial. But once you've gone to a direct drive with at least double the torque, you can't go back to a belt drive because You know how torque works.
No,
You're a
you can't.
mechanic. You know, you're a mechanic. You know how torque works. The more places to absorb torque, aka a belt drive, the less torque output there actually is when it actually gets to the source. Direct drive is immediate. There's no, you know.
It's the motor.
Lag time.
Yeah, there's no lag time. There's no input lag. Oh boy. I didn't mitigate the issue, but I did help it.
My buddy on the Logitech wheel has not tried it yet, but Jester said it's fine, and he's got the exact same stuff as my buddy. He's got the Logitech Direct Drive, and he's on a PS5, and that's what my buddy is, and he said it's fine. So it's so like force feedback is the one thing that's been weird to me in this game. That like why some people with the exact same gear don't. I just come down and think that it's like personal preference. They just don't like what other people like. Because I think this game has incredible force feedback.
This is how you set up your steering wheel.
Now I do add low force boost. Even on this direct drive wheel, I add low force boost, which in the instruction, not in the instructions, but in the description of low force boost, it recommends not doing it for a direct drive. But it makes the wheel feel better.
I do as well. Yeah, it does.
It adds a lot of force right off center, which is what I like. That's where I like. I really don't like my wheel to be too soft. Is right off center because that's how you get the you can tell when people are on pad when they're going left right to go straight. That's kind of what it feels like on a wheel.
Yeah, they start swimming.
So mine this wheelbase goes 18 Newton meters max. But if I had to guess based off of what I'm feeling, I'm probably sitting comfortably in the 8 or 9 range most of the time. And then when I crash, you saw it. I don't know if you saw what happened today, Chase. But at one point I wasn't paying attention, and I smashed the wall at 200, or I sideswiped it at 200 in one of these cars, or close to 200, I should say. And my camera fell. My stream camera came disconnected and everything.
Wow. Huh. That's a nice looking wheel. What wheel is that wheel?
The FX Pro.
FX
It's actually
Pro.
one of their older wheels because they're the Zeus wheel that was unveiled in Germany at the last expo. It's not out yet, but this is essentially the Generation 1 Formula wheel. The Zeus wheel is the Generation 2 wheel.
Cool.
So I want to get my hands on that because there are actually things I like better about the Generation 2 like budget wheels, like button layouts and stuff. There's a lot of like better things that are on the new wheel that are not on this FX Pro. So I know I'm like first world probleming it right now, but let's see, softs. I'm gonna go back to this. What is it? Load default. Okay, so it's 4. Load. Oh, hard to do this with a mouse. All right, so we're back to. Dave Ditz, yes, this is a very good update. Quality of life has gone through the roof. We got 25 people in this lobby right now. I don't know if anybody disconnected, but it's showing 25 people.
I had a power source, so I am not in.
You're not in?
You should join me in a Miata race. The rank.
Josh, that is the most generic.
You got 1 minute. Oh yeah, you're not ready.
That is the most generic advice you can give. Unplug it and plug it back in again.
Works.
I know.
Oh, what the hell is that guy doing?
So I don't know, Free. How are you gonna get
Oh!
the stuff work?
He cut right. I mean, that wasn't his fault. He lost control of the car, but I thought he was good. And then
Yeah.
his front end was in. I gotta get away from these GT3s.
I think damage is on.
It is. It is. We're full on authentic mode, sir.
Okie dokes.
I wish there was more damage range, though, because damage is still very, in my opinion, in its infancy in this game. Oh, hello. I love the grid size. Imagine if we got this on launch, where we'd be right now with this.
Oh, it'd be stellar.
There'd be people playing the game on Steam.
For sure.
Yeah, you take the wing out of the car, this thing picks up a lot of acceleration. No problem, Alfie. Thanks for being here, buddy. Oh, mama. Oh, that's a track limit for sure. That's a track limit. Oh. It's, every once in a while, the track limits get stuck in the under investigation, and they just never stops. Apparently, the stewards are on a bathroom break. They'll be back to let me know. Whoa, mama. Oil Slick, are you on PS5 or Xbox? I want to say you're PS5, right? Because I do have it on PS5 too. And I am planning on trying it out on PS5 once I'm not doing the stream grinding shit. Yes, I will be playing tomorrow. Tomorrow morning stream is going to be an LMDH comparison. Oh, my own fault. Be careful of curbs, folks. Be careful of curbs. When you try and accelerate through curbs with the inside wheel, you... Yeah, that is almost an immediate kill in the LMDH, is when your inside front wheel is on a curb and you're full throttle. What you just saw is pretty common. I have to drive more of the LMDHs too, because I do think that there's definitely some uniqueness. The Cadillac, the BMW, and the Valkyrie all drive a little differently. They all kind of have their own sort of character. But the Valkyrie, it's funny, the Valkyrie has the same bug that the rest of the LMDHs have, where the starter, the battery, doesn't move the car, except the Valkyrie doesn't have one of those. The Valkyrie is an actual, I don't want to say all-motor car, but it is not technically a hybrid. PlayStation? Gotcha. Oh yeah, anyway, I was saying. Tomorrow morning stream, I won't be doing open lobbies. Tomorrow night stream, I'll be doing open lobbies. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be doing... almost did it again! In the exact same spot. I was saying, that's hysterical. Apparently the words that I'm trying to say are cursing me. I'm going to be comparing the LMDHs again to the other Sims LMDHs. I am going to re-release my video of the LMU LMDHs have a TC problem. Oh, hello. Benito Mussolini. You're slowing me down, buddy. Thank you. All right, Shamrock, you're next. Oh! Whoo! I will say, love him or hate him, the new tires are so much better because you can actually save the car. Not all the time. A lot of the times you're screwed. But, like right there, I was able to save the car. Previous tire model? Nope. It was game over. Yeah. I need to add a little bit more wing to the car for this track. Not much. Not full downforce, but probably 2 clicks or so. Because the rear end is real loose right now. Won't unfortunately be able to do an earlier night stream. 11 o'clock is my actual default time when I went live tonight. That's what my normal setup time is. Oh. Wow. Wow, Josh. Wow. I'll get back there. LMDH problems. You're good, Josh. I'm honestly not trying to continue to hit you, Josh. It just works out that way. It's alright. I'm not too concerned about this race. I'm so bad on Silverstone that it's whatever. I will say this, though. This car is going to make me want to get competitive in this game anyway. At least somewhat competitive. Not crazy competitive, but, you know, if there's a ranked LMDH race, I'm going to be doing it. I think the races I'm going to want to do the most are probably the GTOs and the LMDHs. I haven't driven the Peugeot yet. Not since the update, that is. I've only driven 3 of them since the update. Alright. And that was rough. That was rough. Somehow I had a decent lap time, though. I don't even know when I got that lap time. I felt like I drove that car like shit the entire race. Are you getting off now, Matthew? Look at this. So let's see. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. I don't know if they didn't make it in or what their case was. No, because he must have quit at some point, because that was who gave me the old bump and go. Well, actually, he didn't go. He just bumped and then he stopped. But so he didn't get kicked. So Furry, you said you got kicked?
Yeah. No, well, I had a power outage.
Oh, you had a power outage? Okay. I'm just trying to see how, of the people that, so of the people here, I mean, we had at least 20 in. I think Pedro was in too. Tiger Legend, I assume you're on console? Yeah, you are. I was gonna say, if you're on PC, save the log file. That does help, but... So what do you mean by it disconnects you? Like, once you finish the race, you're bounced out of the server, or...? Alright, boys, pick a track. Pick a track, any track.
Most sport.
We do Mossport. Do Mossport.
Any track.
Bro, I'll be on for probably another 2.5 hours. Is my goal. I like to do these about 4 hours or so. Depends. If we're full blown rolling and I'm not tired, I'll go longer. But usually the plan is a nice 4 hours nighttime stream. Not that I'm trying to create scenarios where there's a lot of people that crash. However, something about Mossport and 32 people on the grid, there is a certain element of curiosity right there. Like, don't die. Oh, I guess let me read my, All right, so by the way, we have 42 votes in for the Are the LMDHs better now? 88% say yes, 12% say no. 42 votes.
That was me.
Yeah, right.
I'm 12%. This didn't break for me. I'm gonna try another one. See what happens.
I get mine to break. I just feel like I lose the rear end, either when I let off or as if I'm like locking up, but it doesn't. I can't be locking up. I'm barely pressing the pedal.
Yeah, so it's really easy. So let me basically explain what's happening as to why you're losing the rear end. Are you trail braking when are you starting to trail brake when you crash? Like you start to go into a turn and you're on the brakes and, and you lose it?
Yeah.
So what's happening is when you're decelling and you're down, I assume downshifting as well, correct?
Probably, yeah, most likely.
So what's happening is when you're on the brakes and you start trail braking and then you downshift, the actual downshift itself shocks the tires. There's no ABS, remember? It shocks the tires, locks the tires up, and because you're on the brakes keep the tires locked. So they don't. So if it was like for example, if you turned the assists on, which I mean I'm running it authentic, but if you turned ABS on, you would find that snap out wouldn't happen nearly as often.
Okay. So I just need to be more. I've been being more gentle, and it seems to
Try-
work, but I'm obviously not as
I
fast.
stay in a higher gear. I suppose.
Practice
It is happening to me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, practice not downshifting as aggressively in turns. Try and do your downshifting before the turn, unless the revs get real low. If the revs are high,
Yeah.
you could run into issues, but if the revs are low, then you can downshift in a turn. Fine.
Okay. All right.
That was a
That
big
makes
part of what they
I'm
changed
like,
in
"Look,
this.
can I tune this? Yeah, I'm like, can I tune this out? Like, is it me? But
You
it
can
sounds like
if
it's
you
me,
if
so
you
that
go to
works.
clutches under driveline or whatever it is, just max
I
it.
did max it out. Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
I do believe you can.
Kind of having that issue.
I want to say if you play with coast, I can't remember which direction it is though, because I'm not
Coast
gonna
and
lie,
power.
I don't fully understand their settings yet. In
The
terms
lowest
of-
one is the more
Coast
code.
going
Lower is more code.
into the turn. Yeah.
'Cause
coast is
originally-
like enough turn
yeah, 'cause
entry.
Originally, originally I thought the clutches. Hold on.
Went down the wrong pipe.
Something's going on. Originally, I thought clutches set at 1 was the softest setting, but it's the opposite. 12 is the softest setting. You would, I mean, you would think that would be the other way around, but it's not. So I don't fully know. I have to drive and really, really like change one setting at a time and see how it affects what the car does.
I said, it looked like Josh on the chat saying 30 coast, 90 excel. And then, yeah, of course, we got some camber, just slightly.
But
But not
Put more-
a big
Put more
part of
rear wing in it. And that'll
the rear wing,
Yo,
the
right
rear
now,
wing does.
running-
What's that?
I was running rear wing last race at 7.
So
That's what I
here's
have.
what I can tell you for this
goes
track.
up to 10.
For this track, just go to 10. Just go to 10 for this track. You're not going to do any kind of. I mean, there is.
am running. I'm trying different cars. So I'm on the Valkyrie now.
Gotcha.
I was running
I
the Toyota
haven't
last
messed with the
track.
Valkyrie as much. The Valkyrie, so in default form, it feels like it's got a little bit more grip on the tires, but the suspension is softer. It feels like it's got a bit more body roll, whereas the BMW is a lot stiffer, but it feels like the tires are. I mean, that's kind of how suspension works, though. If the
Yeah.
suspension is too rigid, your tires will crack free a little sooner because they're the weakest link, essentially. But honestly, you have to experiment to your driving style. But the reason why you're
Yeah,
losing the
yeah.
rear end is because you're likely on the brakes in a turn and you're downshifting.
Yeah, yep.
So you're, you know,
100%.
you can try favoring the front brakes. So like take some
Yeah.
the brake bias and put it forward, so it doesn't chance locking up the rears as much. But basically, what happens is you're on the brakes, you're not locking the rear tires, and then
Yep.
when you downshift, you briefly lock the rear tires, and once they lock, the brakes keep them locked.
Yep.
and then you
That's
just-
basically, and then I'm
it's like
spinning out,
it-
and
it-
I can't control
yeah.
it. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, it feels like someone pulls an e-brake.
Yes.
It was
And
really-
That's
that-
why we crashed earlier. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, this
Didn't
problem
mean
was
to do
really
that.
bad before. I still think that they need to work on it a little bit, but this problem was really bad before because one of the things that they fixed in these cars is these cars are seamless downshifting like auto blip. But prior to this patch, they barely had auto blip. It was just like you were forcing it into to a downshift without any kind of rev
Yeah.
match. So it would lock the tires up super easy.
Jeez.
Another thing you can do is experiment with the 1 through 3 gear ratios
Make
and
it
try
shorter,
and make them
longer.
shorter so you can stay in third gear rather than grabbing second, you know?
Gotcha. Yep. This Valkyrie feels really good. It's the best feeling one for me so far.
I like the BMW, but the Valkyrie is a good feeling car too. They just feel
no,
different.
Yeah, no, they do. The Toyota feels different. I've driven almost every single one of them now, and I mean, they all got their own little quirks to them, but this one feels the best to me
Yeah.
so far.
Oh, I was
Little bit
looking
of
at
understeer.
chat. Definitely looking at chat. Good thing this is an outlap. Oh, damage doesn't care if it's an outlap, so we're just gonna start that over. Yeah, I smoked the wall just now.
Being started.
Peugeot is the best in your opinion so far. That's what I love, right? That's how you know BOP and stuff is good, when everybody isn't dominating in one car, but they all like a car better. Different styles of driving, you know? That's how it should be. Like in GT7, my favorite GT3 was ironically the Porsche, and I've hated Porsche in every other sim ever since.
Thank you for your tip, because I haven't flown off the track yet, so...
It does help. It does. Even at, surprisingly, even at lower speeds, the wing does help.
Yeah, the wing, and I'm trying to watch my down,
Yeah,
I'm trying to watch my
yeah.
brake and downshift. I'm trying to be a little more
I would go on oil slick.
self-conscious.
Yeah. Yeah, downshifting is the... That's why the downshift protection is so aggressive in it right now. That was
Yeah.
one of their ways of making it harder to happen, by just not letting you be able to downshift. Because if they had it where it was before, you're shocking the tires even harder if you downshift.
Yep.
Because you can't drive these cars. They make a lot of torque, so you can't drive them like you would a car that has a lot of revving horsepower. Sucks because I do have to practice every track. Oh, I should have went with the mediums. I screwed that up.
I can't wait for VR.
I can.
Oh, I can't. This is gonna be good. Buggy but good. When you're close to another car, they like lag. It might be me or them. I don't know. Probably me.
It's probably you, based off what I've seen. And based off what we've been experiencing.
No bueno. Please fix.
Homie, that sounds like a you problem. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I don't know.
I don't know. How could it be though? I don't have any other issues with any other sims, except for AMS2, where I lose force feedback.
I'm actually going to switch to mediums because while that's a good for a
I can
1
see it.
lap, I don't trust that on 5 laps. This track eats up front inside tires.
Okay. I guess my time was respectable.
I'll take it.
So displeased.
I have to wonder now what setups are going to start coming out for these cars now that the base car is good, you know? But I do think there needs to be some level of like they need to limit the adjustability in setups. You can't have a car with some suspension tweaks and some aero tweaks that is destroying other cars with the same amount of horsepower. That's just not the way it works, you know? You want to be able to tweak them to your driving style and get a little bit more out of them. But you don't want to make it so all of a sudden it's
You can make a meta car.
yeah, exactly. Like they for example, the case in point is the MX-5 right now. The MX-5, like if you, I mean Jester had a pretty good video on it, but if you run the MX-5 in its full default form in the ranked races, you're going to struggle with the AI cars. If you run the specific setup that people are running, you can bully the AI cars, you know, and that just shouldn't be the case. It's a friggin' MX-5. Got what, 130 horsepower? There's only so much you can do to that thing. Doesn't it have a rear wing? But, yeah.
Okay, it's my favorite car here.
MX-5. It's definitely
But I
better
don't
in
really
some
li-
sims.
I don't like the mini autos in other sims. Forza.
Matthew, if you can master Nordschleife, you've mastered the hardest track. It doesn't mean you're automatically going to be the best, like, because there are other difficulties on other tracks. But I recommend, for learning the fundamentals of the car, Nordschleife, because you're going to experience everything and every other track you're going to experience on Nordschleife. The only thing you might not
On a
experience on Nordschleife is like the
road.
long sweepers that you have to like part throttle it through the whole time. You don't want to be off throttle and coasting, but you don't want to be full throttle. You kind of got to pick that like comfort point. But other than that, Nordschleife has got it all. So, anyway, what were you gonna say? Sorry. What's so different from that setup? Are you talking about the MX-5? It's weird shit, like raising the rear end and stuff and picking up a bunch of mile per hour. It's so random. Gotta get away from the pack early so I don't get ramrodded. Oh, that's not where I want to go. There we go. I'm on mediums now, and I'm on colder mediums, so... But I'm gonna be glad I have these tires on lap 4, that's for sure. Mosport kills tires, it's crazy.
Look at all these GT cars just passing.
Probably should have ran a little less wing because of this straight right here, but these guys are on my ass. This is where the downforce is killing me right now. They got the straight line speed on me.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. I hate it when people overtake like that, man. It's just not necessary. I want to try less downforce on that track, though. I don't think I need it. Punt it out of the way.
So more downforce keeps the car more planted to the ground.
Yeah, but it slows you down quite a bit. It really is like one of those things where if you don't need it, do not run it. As it will, the back stretch there on Mosport, I realistically I shouldn't have had it on because a lot of it, I always forget that Mosport is deceiving. I know it's a shorter track, but it feels like it's gonna have you're gonna need more grip, which you do need more grip, but you actually do need a lot of mile per hour. PC driving standards are nothing more than GT7s. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, here's the thing, and this isn't like a slight at console players, because a lot of console players are very serious about this, but console players are, on average, it's an easier barrier of entry. So you get a lot more people that don't take it seriously. So naturally, there's less driving etiquette, things like that, you know? Just the nature of it. Like, for example, a guy who has, say, a $500 PS5 and a pad controller, they're going to be less likely to be too concerned about driving etiquette. Now, I'm not saying that's definitely, or that's all people, but I'm just saying there's less motivation there, you know? Because that is unfortunately a thing with, like, and I don't necessarily agree with it. I think it's you know, you're making the rules off a few bad apples. But a lot of PC sim racers do not want to play with console players because of that. I think they're a little too die-hard in that. Like, you shouldn't punish console players because of a few bad apples. But at the end of the day, because it's a lower barrier of entry, the serious guys that want to race on console get punished by the not-so-serious guys on console. You're less likely to see a guy build a computer, spend a bunch of money on a sim, and then take sim racing less serious. But now, also, too, that could have just been an accident. I don't know. But all I know is, like, oh, this guy is floating. Yeah, and like I said, Shamrock, it's not a dig at console players. There's nothing against that. It's just because the barrier of entry, it's much more easy to access. You're gonna get the guys that don't care about doing stuff easier into the game, you know? Doing negligent things, or whatever you want to call it. But so I'm gonna try for that track pulling out some downforce, because yeah. But so far so good. Who hit you twice, Shamrock? What do you mean, Matthew? Are you on a pad or a wheel when you say feedback? Alright, let's do a different track now. Alright, let's do everybody's favorite. I suck on Spa, but Spa's a good track for these cars, so. And I gotta learn Spa, so might as well. Might as well send it. Again, completed the full race and is showing you I completed 0 laps. That's interesting. I'll check out the Discord in a sec, Tiger. Let's see. Oh, it's already here. Never mind. I'll let it go for a minute just to pop over 20 guys, because this one we can actually probably fill the grid pretty good and have everybody pretty well spaced out. So this one I'll let go for a few minutes just to try and have over 20 people consistent, and then we'll go from there. I will say the Valkyrie sounds good. What in that video you sent me? Let's see, hold on. A video clip with the subsequent race info is from my screen. The screenshot is from your screen. That's weird, yeah. That is, so the bug looks like on your end it's reporting correctly, but on my end it's not showing up correctly. That's interesting. All right, I'll ready it up. That's interesting. And Ro, like I said, it's not meant to slight the PS4 or console players. It's nothing like that. But I'm just saying, you are going to get more console players that don't care with less etiquette simply because it's easier for someone. Like, you don't have to spend, like, for example, I can go buy a PS5 and buy nothing else besides the game and get into a race and ruin people's races. And all I've done was spend the cost of the game and then my game console, which I already have anyway, essentially. Whereas people who are taking it seriously, they go buy a rig, they go buy the direct drive wheel, they go buy all this stuff, and they're in it to win it. They're trying to have race etiquette. Whereas, now this is not saying console players on a controller are just like that. That's not my point. My point is that if you were to do a census on all of the people that have access to spending very, very little money and not caring about race etiquette, it's more. There's going to be more people on console. Obviously, there's going to be people like that on PC, but they're going to be less motivated to do it because they had to spend so much more money to get to that point. That's my point of what I'm trying to make. It's more expensive to get into it, so you're less likely to get someone to spend a shit ton of money and then be an asshole on track. That's all. Trust me, I have plenty of friends who play on console who are diehard, all about winning. And not to mention, too, if I were to go play Call of Duty or something, 99% of the time, I'm getting tuned up by a console player. So, I have a PS5 for a reason. Anyway, alright, vehicle setup. Yeah, let's get rid of that downforce. That's not going to work out well. Get rid of the softs too. Let's go mediums. Yeah, the ghosting seems like it's I grabbed a couple logs, Jester, to send to the devs on the ghosting, so they'll have that at least to work on. But I'm definitely seeing some. I'm seeing more ghosting now than I think well, maybe it's because the lobbies are so much better now, and there's more people in them that we're just noticing it, because it's like, you know, it's the next worst thing. But either way, there's a shit ton of ghosting going on. And I never know if I can drive through people or I'm going to hit them because of the ghosting. Oh. I'll tell you though, Eau Rouge right now feels so good. Feels so good in this car. I will say, when they start doing like LMDHs on Spa, I don't think there's going to be really any people that want to drive GT3s on Spa anymore. I mean, maybe. But this is going to be a real popular track for hypercars. One thing I have to learn with the hypers is the proper time to downshift on Spa especially. Now that the hypercars drive so well, gear selection is very key. Are you guys still in the Discord, by the way? Because I've been rambling like a son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm in here.
Yeah, let's check.
I'm listening. Yeah. Listening and driving.
Whoop.
The chat's busy tonight, so you got a lot to reply to.
Yeah. But I do genuinely believe that today was sort of the turning point for this game. Where it's now no longer going to be losing players, it's going to be start picking them up. I don't think it's going to, like, you know, pick everybody back up instantaneously. I think it's going to require some work to get some people back to it. But I do think this is the, you know, where things start to get better pretty consistently. I have to say, their line, in my opinion, is a bit too good. Because, like, Gran Turismo 7's line is very average. A lot of other... AMS2's line is awful. Awful. One of the worst lines I've ever seen as far as, like, helping you. You're braking, like, 6 years before you actually should brake. It's so bad. But the line in this is honestly, like... damn near, like, actually ideal. There's a couple spots where you shouldn't do what it says. But for the most part, though, if you, for the most part, kind of, like, know the track, and then you use the line, and you're really good at sort of just figuring out, okay, I know I shouldn't brake here, so I'm going to ignore the line, but I know I need to brake here. The line is a nice assist. Nice assist to have in this game. Nope. Play dodgeball with that GT3 right there. Holy moly. Actually don't know how I just dodged him. That was quite a bit luck. Yeah, Jester's going to kill this one. Yeah, I'm not even remotely close. I'm 3 seconds off Jester's pace. He's flying. Let's see. What's the update like? Solid. Just overall great lobby performance. There are a lot of other things that have been positive improvements. Small things. But they pale in comparison to the lobby stuff. A lot of small visual fixes, things like that.
Yes, I haven't crashed once. I mean, been at it for 3 hours straight on PMR, so it's pretty good numbers.
Yeah, it's been running
Me.
good.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Matthew. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Stream numbers stayed steady too. Been right there at that 50 mark.
Yeah.
Solid.
It's crazy to think, though, like, how much practice matters. Like, Jester's literally 3 seconds faster on me on that qualifying lap. And my lap, in my opinion... Oh, I know. Dude, he crushes it in ranked, especially on Spa.
Yeah, I say he's got
Spa and Bathurst, I would say, are, like, some of his, like, more preferred tracks. Especially Bathurst. Bathurst, he's a monster on it. But,
yeah.
like, that line, what I just did right there, felt pretty good. Like, there were obviously... Like, I could say that, all right, I don't want to say easily, but with a few laps, I could probably chop it down a second. But I still got 2 more to get to his qualifying. So, like, you know, he's moving. Let's see, 2... Actually, hold on. I lied. He went even faster. He's 4.4 seconds faster. Man, it's flying on this track.
Yeah, sounds like it. Flying.
Because, like, that's the thing. Like, Trap is pretty good at this. And he's 2.5 seconds off Jester's pace.
Eesh.
Because Because I'm very average on this track. I can get through this track well. If I'm racing like scrubs, I'll win. But if I'm racing like people who are good on Spa, I'll be behind that pack. But like Trap is one of those guys where if we're in a car that we know, he might win, I might win, and yeah. All right, so let's see. I am running. You know what I didn't look at was my tire temps. That was the only thing I didn't look at. But I felt the car felt pretty planted, so I'm just gonna stick to the mediums. Default car, honestly. That's what I'm literally driving right now. The default car. And I'm questioning like, what do I change? You know. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's where you want to be with default cars. You want to go, damn, it's doing everything pretty good. You know.
Because then you can adjust it to your driving.
Well, yeah, you know, like right now, I would say probably pulling a little bit of downforce out of it, because at no point did I feel like the rear end was completely out of control.
And it's a random grid.
Is the
Qualifying didn't matter.
Yeah, I just did it again. So this bug still happens. Every once in a while, the qualifying grid just doesn't take correctly. He might have low downforce trap. I'm running the default downforce right now, which is 4.
I'm also running 4.
Whoop. Easy, boys. Easy, boys. Turn 1. No one's winning right here.
Turn 1 shenanigans.
Whoa. Oh, my God.
Goddamn.
I cut the ever-living shit out of... I didn't get it. Wait, what? Okay, that's not right. I did not get a track limit warning right there. I got no further action required. And mind you, I cut the track to avoid crashing the shit out of people. But, like... that absolutely should have been a warning, for sure. Without a doubt. Because it was either get the track limit or crash into people and end their race. So I chose what I think was the better choice.
Thank you, because I would have been one of your victims. And I'm just starting to get these LMDHs down now that I found one that I like that I feel comfortable with.
Oh, I lost it. I did what you shouldn't do. Son of a bitch. I panic braked too hard and I downshifted and I locked up the rears. That's it. Race is over. Ugh. That's annoying, man. Yeah, it's a very, very hard thing to not do. It's where these cars are difficult. If you're under especially heavy braking and you start turning the car and then you downshift, you're gonna kill yourself.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
All in all, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he just pulled downforce out of the car. Because these cars don't need the downforce for this track. They need the acceleration because it's so many straights. But I mean, I'm not going to take the guy's credit away. Man's got the skills. The only track I can give myself any level of compliment on is Nords. Other than that, I am a wildly average player. And I am totally okay with that. I will happily hand out the props where they are deserved, and Jester is definitely faster than me. There's not blue flags in this yet, right?
No.
I do wish that is something that they implement. Once the game gets to like a pretty polished state, I would say we need blue flags for slower cars. So GT3 guys know to kind of just get out of the way of the hypers. Or at least understand what that means. Because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people don't even know what a blue flag is. Welcome back, Sora. You're up early. Someone must have been tossing and turning all night, wondering what was going on. See the way I'm flying around the GT3 cars, though? This is what it should feel like in a hypercar. Whereas before, to get the hypers to go around the track, I could barely out-accelerate the GT3s in a straight. Yep, things are going fairly well, Sora. So far, we've had 0 crashed lobbies. I don't think Jester, who's also been streaming, has had any issues either. The only thing that I think we've, I don't want to say consistently started seeing, but we've seen a good amount of to be like, okay, this might be the next thing to address, is ghosted cars. And it might just be the fact that because the lobbies are working good now we just see the ghosted cars. Like, that's the next problem, you know? But overall, lobbies are packed. We're having a good time. I know financially speaking, it obviously matters. But honestly, if these lobbies stay packed like this and the consumers that have the game never really grows, whatever. But at the same time, from a business standpoint, the game needs to, you know, financially do good. So, like AMS2, I can't get a single random in a lobby when I stream. I shouldn't say a single, I get like 5 people total. This, pack the lobbies up. Trying to read and drive, not easy. When you say blue flags are a thing, do you mean that they're already in it, or are they like planned, or am I just blind? Blue flags are in the game. All right, then I'll shut up. That's how often I pay attention to everything. Oh, what the hell?
What's that?
I just got
glitched.
I just got lag punched in the face right there.
That's a yeah, same. Did I hit you? Because on my screen it just showed you spinning in
What
front of me.
the
I was like, nice.
Yeah, if that was you and the Valkyrie, yeah, you reverse throat punched me into oblivion.
Yeah,
all right.
So on my screen it just was a nice, nice big old glitch. And so I just seen you spinning in front of me. I'm like, how'd that happen?
Yeah, I was trailing you, and then you like teleported through me, and
nice. So I guess we still got some lag, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that's... Things like that are going to take a little bit of time.
Yeah, I think that's just, it's a newer game. Yeah, because really, I'm just driving, game glitches, and I just...
Yeah, because that was... Because you weren't, like... It wasn't like you were, like, teleporting the whole time or, you know, where, like, you had a ping issue.
No.
That just came out of complete nowhere right there.
Yep, absolute nowhere. I'm sorry about that.
You're good. Not your fault. Oh, that's my fault, though. All right, this is basically over for me. I don't feel like driving through a pack of GT3s again just to get back to the LMDHs just for something weird to happen.
No, the cars seem like they're pushing way worse than they used to.
What do you mean, like understeering?
You can just push it out the road. You have to turn the steering wheel more.
Are you? I mean, I've only driven the LMDHs since the update, so...
I had a tune in this car, and now it's just like pushing.
Yeah, Sora, if whenever you want a log, I sent one to John earlier. If any of that would matter. I don't know if a simple incident like that is something that would show up in a log. But...
Because I'm driving now, and I mean, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not having that issue.
yeah.
We got next to each other, and I think the game freaked out.
Yeah, it's quite possible that because we're two separate connections and we're right there on the same part of the grid, something ain't happy, you know?
Well, and when me and you have good ping and relevancy
Yeah.
to it. Like, you have a good ping when I look at yours on my screen. You
Yeah,
know?
where are you located at?
I'm in Arizona.
Arizona,
So,
alright,
and I'm
so...
hardwired to the PC as well,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to figure out, at least on a completely different scenario, a low downforce setup on this, because the car is super grippy. Car is super grippy. The only place you really got to be careful is the last chicane coming into the finish line. Because I spun out, yeah, I
lose control.
yeah. That's the only place you really got to be careful. Other than that, though, every other part of this track, I'm like, I need more acceleration more than I need grip.
Damn, Guster.
I imagine it's an out-of-order packet causing the issue. Gotcha. Jester, I'm in love. I'm glad you're liking it. Glad you're liking it. You're flying in this car. Absolutely flying.
No, man, it's moving. I didn't like Lamborghini, so it's crazy to see him hauling ass like that.
Well. This is, folks, this is what happens when developers take consumer feedback and actually use it rather than just say, yeah, and then do their own thing. Which I'm convinced 90% of developers do. They'll listen to you, they let you talk, and then the second you leave the room, they talk shit about your opinions. That's how I feel most video game developers are. But, because these cars were highly problematic and they took the feedback. One in every car besides the Acura. Nice. Yeah, 205 is fragging, that's for sure. I got reverse throat punched. I gotta learn Spa. Jester, was that a default setup? Don't worry, you still talk shit about me. Hey, Sora. At the end of the day, Sora, just remember, no matter how much you want to talk shit about me, I've beaten you all at the own game you've made. You guys literally make the game, and I'm some peasant in America that's beating all of you. There's my shit talk back. Yeah, we'll do that. That works.
He's about to put like an ultimate meta setup and just whoop your ass next race.
No, he's gonna race me with a total hack car.
Modded acceleration, got your ass.
I got him, John, and Rye under my belt. I think Tom too. I'm 4 for 4 so far with the devs. Waiting to lose to a dev. You guys want 5 laps or more for this track?
What track are we doing? It's still showing Spa. What do we
We're
got?
doing the 24-hour short track, the GP Nords.
Gotcha. I'm down for whatever.
Unless hold on, but he bent. Hold on, no, my bad. I think he wants the. My brain's silly. Nords 24. There we go. All right, we'll do some. Okay, this we're gonna do. What do we want for laps? Want to do 2 laps? 2 laps seem good, or we want to do more? I don't care either way. I could drive this all day long, so. You could set this to 30 laps, and I'll finish the race. So. Or you could just turn on AI. All they would have to do is just hit me. And then you win. What do we want for lap count? What do we want for 2 to 3? All right, we'll do 3 laps. We'll make it a nice so we're spring average 3 laps. The qualifying really doesn't matter because of the way the overtime works. When you have overtime, you're allowed to finish your lap, so. And not for nothing, but I guess we'll do this. We'll do this. That way people can actually get a qualifying in, since it's 3 laps after all. It's one of those things where, like, turn 1, as much as, like, you want to qualify, at the same time, turn 1 in the Nords, it's almost irrelevant. Damn. Look at this. This is what's nice. I can't do this in any other sim. Can't do this in any other sim. Period. I don't care how many people are playing it. When people say, "Oh, no one's playing the game," and then I'm like, "Yeah,
All I gotta
well."
say is shout out to the console players, because look at it.
Yeah, oh
The
yeah.
console
Of
players
course.
shit.
Of course. There's 1, 2, 3 PC players, and the rest are console players. The thing that people don't like, it's kind of annoying, is that it truly doesn't matter if PC players aren't playing it and a boatload of console. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, if the game is wildly successful on console, the game is successful. You know? Yeah, sure, you want more market. You want more PC players on it too. But at the same time, if it's the console players' wet dream and a few PC players are playing it, we're good. The game's successful. It doesn't matter the avenue in which you... Because I think that's realistically where gaming in general is going to kind of go. It doesn't matter what you play the game on. If the game is... It's just going to be numbers. Have we sold enough? Are the numbers good? Then we're good. It doesn't matter how you play the game.
Just like the music industry,
you know,
they get paid for streams.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. You play the game on a Game Boy. Who cares? It's good. Ready to go. So, yeah, Chase and Sora, since you guys are having the conversation about it, we did have one lobby tonight where the qualifier did not matter. I actually think it was Spa. I think Jester got...
Did we lose one, or did we come in here with 19? I thought we had 20.
We probably lost one coming in.
Gotcha.
You never know. Oh, see, it's 18 right now, so it just dropped again.
Okay. Yeah, so we lost maybe a couple.
I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. I mean, I shouldn't say a bad thing, but it's a not a loud thing if people get disconnected in a multiplayer game.
Yeah.
The host, I've said from day one, the host cannot crash. The host should have the most stable connection. They're the host. But right here, like where people don't make it in, if people can just jump right back, like, okay, right there, we got a ghosted car. But if people can just, let's just say you don't make it into the lobby, you get DQ or disconnected. As long as you can jump right back in, you're good. It doesn't really matter, you know? Like I said, we played AMS2 last night, or we tried anyway. No one could connect. It doesn't matter who hosted. There was a problem, and literally we just could not play the game. And that's a game that's been around for 7 years. And it's a pretty stable game.
Yeah, and you just have those random server issues.
Didn't make a game crashed on join. Got it. I'm actually going to use the bathroom quick. Bloody Mary's going right through me. Alright. Probably should mute my mic when I'm going to the bathroom, but I also don't give a shit either. Surround sound, baby.
Yes, you didn't shit.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I agree, Oil Slick. I agree. Let me make sure I'm driving the right setup here. Alright, I don't want to be on softs. Although I really do have to stress test the softs a bit better. Because right now, though, I know prior to this update, mediums were the go-to Nords tire. If you wanted to get any real life out of them. Alright, here we go. Alright, maybe I should have went with softs. It's also the outlap. This thing's cold. This is what happens when you multitask here. Quality sorting should be fixed now. We'll try to find the spa race you mentioned, EJR, and see what happened there. Alright, got it. Do you need my log? Would that help at all or no? Or is that like a pointless bit of information? Yeah, just blame Rye. Just blame Rye. Whoop, whoop.
Is that a dev?
I think, was that a, hold on, let me figure this out, because this is, if this is a corpse car, this will be the second, oh, this will be the second one I've seen. Yeah, let's go get this for, let's see if this is a corpse car. It must have been, because it just disappeared. What? Oh, okay, that's right, I'm going the wrong way. I forgot. This is the, implementation right now to prevent people from driving. What the hell? My hands appeared. My guy's got his hands. That's a new one.
Exit from host. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
I just
wait.
got disconnected.
Let's get disconnected. It's because Sora's in here. I'm not even gonna waste my time spectating. I'm trying to read chat and do too many things at once. You know the cause of the corpse cars and you have a fix in the work? Good to hear, good to hear.
I might try the rank test. That's fixed for me.
Thanks for being here, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, my plan's to start a sprint race league. I'm going to probably stay away from the endurance because a lot of guys like endurance too, and I feel like it's pretty 50-50 down the middle. So, and I know guys like Jester want to do leagues too, and he's more into the enduro stuff. So, I figure it'll work out where he can do it. I mean, people can do whatever they want. I'm just saying, my focus is going to be sprints. So like 2 to 3 laps on Nords, 5 to 10 laps on. I mean, I think 10 laps on most tracks is getting into endurance territory, but 5 laps for sure is a sprint on the smaller tracks. Yeah, I have to give you guys this compliment, Sora. Regardless of what anybody else says or what, I've been playing video games for a long time. And there have been times where I've tried to give constructive criticism about newer games, and what's the expression, falls on deaf ears. It's like they're going to do their own thing no matter what. This is probably the first time where I would say when I say something, I feel like it actually carries a little bit of weight. So I try to just not say anything because of that. I try to actually spend time like, okay, like if I had an issue, can I get this issue to repeat? Or is this my driving that's doing this? Or whatever the case is, you know? But like these LMDHs, case in point. Feedback taken. Whoa! Vader! You are in the outer limits. All right, so Payno's ghosted. Oh wow, Jesus Christ, words are hard. Canine stool.
What?
Canine stool.
Why do games only have? I'm sorry.
What? What's that?
Why do games only have one telemetry out for a data port? Why can't they do multiple?
Well, I have no idea. Listen, sir, you are the exception. You're the guy going to outer space in his rig every time he plays a game. So
I have 3 telemetry data IPs.
This guy needs NASA to get the proper telemetry for his rig.
The Moza wants its own telemetry. The AccuForce wants its own telemetry.
Well, most of them you can just do the piggybacking,
motion rig
right?
wants its own SimHub wants its own telemetry.
Yeah, but
what I can do is, I can make another port out on the other software.
Yeah, that's how everything
I could do that
is.
But if I could do that from the game, that would be wicked.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen a game do it yet, so.
I can just set each one up. Boom.
Just use multicast? I've never even heard of that, though. But then again, I'm not like a telemetry guy. When it comes to that side of sim racing, that's why I can't wait to go to the expo that's coming up, because it's going to open me up to a whole new world of wasting money. I'm scared. I'm petrified of motion because I know my addictive brain.
You're gonna get in it and you're gonna be like, love it or hate it. One or the other, man.
I don't think I'm gonna hate it. I don't think I'm gonna care about it from a racing standpoint. Like, for example, I have haptics right now. And I have them really, really well dialed in. To the point where when I turn them on, I'm like, oh my god, this is incredible. And then when I turn them back off, I'm like, it feels like I can't even play this game. However, I don't use them on stream because they're distracting to the entire. Like, now, mind you, maybe if I was just racing and I wasn't looking at stream and things like that, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But right now, when the stream's up and I'm paying attention to all these things, it's just one more thing to distract me, you know?
Or if you could multicast within the within the sim. That would be sweet.
Damn, that just looked really good right there.
Because
that close-up, that was badass.
on
I'm
some
telling
of
you,
the
man,
software,
the-
you can't change the receiving port. And so they want to share the same port.
Yeah.
How can I? You have to just adjust the file, config file or something. Yes, ports in the same IP, home address, 127.0.0.
I gotta say, not to interrupt, but the Valkyrie is a sexy looking car. That thing is just badass looking. It's the best looking LMDH by a landslide, in my opinion. Like, if Batman
That would be sweet
raced a
for-
car,
thank you.
he's driving a matte black Valkyrie. That's just a good looking car. And is it me, or is the actual sound output of the Valkyrie louder than the rest of the cars? I mean, I don't give a shit. It sounds good, so.
I haven't driven that car yet.
Valkyrie's definitely a good driving car right now. It drives very different from some of the other cars. It's weird. It like. So, okay, like, let's just say I get out of the BMW. The BMW is very rigid in default form. I'm not talking about modifying settings. I'm saying in its default form, it's a very rigid feeling car where it feels like the tires give out before you get any level of, like, body roll or chassis deflection. Whereas when you get in the Valkyrie, it feels a bit more authentic where, like, you feel a little bit more body roll, you feel a little bit more deflection, but it feels like the tires are gripped a little bit better. So, they feel very different.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get braking to work well.
I'm surprised you're having issues with the.
Sure, it's not telemetry.
Honestly, it could be something else going on because, like, I don't have braking issues with these cars. I could actually make the argument that the car brakes a little too good with no ABS on. Like, because I can tell you that if I play LMU even with warm tires, prior to the tire update, and I thought those cars were pretty easy to drive, I feel like I could lock the brakes up or the tires up pretty easy. This I feel
remember
like
when you were driving near me earlier and the car was like lagging in front of you.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be lagging.
Yeah.
Like, we're both stateside. I shouldn't be lagging.
Yeah.
I have a gig up. I mean, I'm sorry, a gig down, 40 up.
Yeah. Well, the up part shouldn't matter. I mean, I could when I was hosting a server on Race Room and I actually logged the Ethernet port, it was like a tiny little fraction of a single megabyte, and I'm like, all right, this is never like I'm in that case, like, I know I have it hooked up on my laptop to host servers, but like I'm just gonna use it on my regular computer.
That's so cool. You got what kind of sword in here, man. He said he's gonna add in.
That's what I'm saying. There's no other game out there where the devs will actively pay attention to the community. This isn't a me thing. It's just easier to see me interacting with them because I'm on a stream.
Hey, yeah, it's great. It's testing, dude. You're beta testing,
Right?
literally.
And PC, I will say one thing that's nicer about PC is it does make it easier to test things. Like consoles, you have to, like, for example, like if you wanted to test something on console, you have to literally update the entire game. Whereas on PC, here's a file. That's it. Drop this file and see what it does.
Yeah, log.
You know? But,
That's great. Good stuff.
but like I said, I am fairly confident that right now with today's patch, this is sort of like that turning point of the game where, all right, now, oh no, I just activated my camera again. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna let it follow my face.
You wanted to show the wheel a bit, no?
I know, I do, but
It's okay.
I will say this, it's actually on normal mode, but I can turn the tracking on super fast. It's disgusting how accurate it is. Like, it's actually scary. It's like Skynet's watching me the whole time. The second, like, it moves, it predicts where I'm gonna go. It's bullshit. I don't like it.
That's crazy. Wow.
Whereas right now, it sort of, like, waits for my movement and then follows it. But it has, like, an insta tracking where it's disgustingly fast. I don't like it.
Update on my ranked test. Failed to post your results to online services. Please verify your network.
Oh, that's still...
Connection to again.
You're still having that issue? Got it. Sora,
Yeah, but,
send me a favor.
time.
Sorry, send me that log file so I can send it to Sora.
Will do. It might be quite big now.
Well, it should always... I want to say the way the log works is it will always have your most recent data at the very end of it. I could be wrong on that, but that's my guess.
No,
As
that's
to-
how it goes. It streams downwards.
Well, he's been consistently having an issue where he can't play ranked because it will not send his information to the server once he completes ranked.
Yeah, successfully completed it 8 times, and then when I submit the results,
Yeah, that doesn't work.
it's just, yeah. I know it's probably an isolated issue, but I'd like to run some ranked races.
Yeah, I'll get the log from him,
Oh,
Sora,
man.
and I'll send it to you. I want to say I did send Rye a log of that before, but this was in, like, the middle of the grind of testing this server stuff, so I'm pretty confident that one just sort of fell under the radar. We'll fix that later type thing.
Yeah, I posted it in the Discord as well. With screenshots and parts of the log.
George, there's, now it's not, like, super intuitive, but there is tire smoke in the game. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's super realistic, but, like, if you want more tire smoke than what's already in here, it feels like you just kind of want to do NASCAR burnouts, in my opinion, and you want to be able to, like, smoke up the entire stadium. Which maybe that's why you want it, but, like, if you're following a car that locks up the brakes, there's smoke behind the tires. Like, I can tell you that if I'm chasing someone in, like, say, an LMDH car, I 100% know if they lock their brakes up because of the tire smoke.
Here we go.
If that was your Mario, that was terrible. Did it put me...
Here
Okay.
we go.
Hey, Sora, perfect timing. I didn't complete a qualifier, and I'm pole. This is the second time it happened tonight. So I didn't even run a qualifier lap, and yet I'm in pole right now. So unless everybody else failed, that could be a possibility
Same
too.
here. I'm in pole for GT3s, and I didn't qualify.
But it's quite possible nobody qualified. I also wasn't paying attention. Did anybody qualify? I wasn't looking on the screen before this.
Doesn't look like it on my screen. It doesn't show no times on
Yeah.
anybody. I did
Yeah.
not.
If nobody qualified, then this makes sense because I'm the host. The host always gets pole. But
Might have to pit.
I didn't do anything. I didn't adjust fuel, nothing. I'm running the stock ass car. I get past, I
3
get
laps
past.
around the ring. Full circuit too.
The
might have to pit.
GP track I'm terrible at, so like I really can only do work on Nords itself. But there's a good chance that Jester and Josh Kelly and possibly some of the other guys from the back might overtake me in the GP portion because I don't know this part of the track. I'm also still trying to figure out how to launch these cars. That was actually a very decent launch. That was lucky though. Oh, cold tires. Definitely feeling that. Whoa, mama. Alright, just guys let you guys overtake because I don't want to slow them down. I'll wait till I get to Nords to push because the GP I'm going to slow these guys down. My tires are cold right now. See, like right there. His car's ghosted and I could see all the smoke from locking at the brakes, so... No one completed all... Okay, that makes sense then.
But that issue does happen from time to time, though.
Yeah, it
People
did
will
happen tonight
qualify
for
and they
sure.
come out of blue.
See, like right there, Jester was ghosted. So I wonder what that looks like on the ghosted guy's screen. Well, you've been ghosted a few times. What does it look like when you're ghosted? Does everybody else look ghosted?
No.
It just looks normal?
Yeah, it's normal.
Gotcha.
And I haven't actually tried driving through somebody even when I knew I was ghosted.
Oh, woo. Well, he must have cut the track at some point. Getting slippery back here. These tires need to warm up a little bit. Alright. Come here, Josh. I want to let you know that I can save you some money on your car insurance by switching to Geico. Come here. You drinking an apple teeny, Adrena? 'Cause that's what that looks like. Oh, whoop. Really use that little bit of extra downforce. Or softs. Prefer the downforce, though. To be honest with you, I kind of wish Josh was in front of me because I want to chase. I want to practice chasing more than I want to practice because I tend to slow down when I'm in pole position just to play it safe, but I push a lot harder when I'm chasing. And I like to, it's easier to find limits that way. I'll do my best, Jester. Really wish I could turn the line off. It's distracting. I need the line for the GP track, but not Nord's. Hey, Sora, how do we get an adaptive line? Attach it to Alexa or something. Alexa, give me the line. Alexa, turn the line off.
The ability to map it to a button.
Right. Well, I do like that about Race Room. Gotta give it its credit there. Being able to put the line on a button. Once they get the game into like a really like good state, there's a lot of little like key binding things they can do too that'll quality of life stuff, you know? All right, temporary breather. Allow people to mod in voice commands. That'd be interesting. Appreciate the sub, Kojo. Oh, good to know. I can actually, thanks to the line right there, I can actually brake deeper than I have been. See? Who's to say the line won't teach you something? I've been braking too early in this car. Right there. Oh, I'm so bad on this part of the track. Oh, no, don't you dare. All right. Oh, no, don't you turn around. You son of a bitch. And here we are. Who dat? Who dat? Are that you, Josh? Are you being that guy? You gonna wait? Okay, fine. Wants to be a bully, I see. Jesus. Oh, come on, man. At least he spun out too, so it wasn't just me. It's like a race to get your car back in gear and go. Yeah, GP track is absolutely my weakness. I need to spend like... I need to do like 100 to 150 laps on just the GP track to really figure that one out. And I never want to do it because the Nords is right behind it, and that's what I want to be on. Yeah. Oh, man, it's going to be some good nights of racing now in this, that's for sure.
Heck yeah, dude.
We're finally here. We're finally at the point of, you know, solid progress. Whoa, whoa, mama! Whoa, mama! Sorry, Shamrock. What's he say? He didn't bump ya. He didn't nudge ya. Whoa, mama. He rubbed ya. And rubbing, son, is racing. But he says 3 things, 3 examples. I just can't remember what the line was. I gotta watch Days of Thunder again. It's been a few years since I've seen it. I need a good refresher. You know, Tom Cruise at this point needs to make a sequel to Days of Thunder. Like, I think he just owes it to everybody. And I mean, he doesn't owe anybody anything, but if he managed to make, although I don't think the original Top Gun is actually like a fundamentally good movie, it's just a cult classic that's, you know, you enjoy watching it, whereas Maverick was an incredible movie. If he, like, I think Days of Thunder was a way better movie than Top Gun. Now, I might be in the minority on that, but if you give that man Days of Thunder 2, oh boy. Oh boy. Hire the same director. Use all realistic special effects. No CGI again. Yep, sign me up. I don't even care about NASCAR. The most I've ever cared about NASCAR was Days of Thunder. I will say, I'm gonna want to spend some time trying to set up a car for Nords. Because, these cars are just weapons. Oh, Jesus. This is the kind of racing I want to do forever. Nice driving, Trap. Nice driving. Come on, give me some slip. Give me some slip. Come on. Come on. Give me some slip. Ooh, relatives dropping, but very slowly. There it is. Woo! Once it turns on, it turns on. Oh, no! No! Was that me or him? I mean, that felt accidental, but was that me or him? Where is he? Did I drift or did he drift? If that was my fault, I'll let him by. Chat, let me know. Was that my fault? If it was my fault, I'll let him by. If it was his fault, he can piss off. It's mine. God, I overshot the shit out of that. Oh, actually, he just saved me right there, so there you go. Look at that. He actually just stopped me from spinning out, so that works out. Perfect. Look at that. I will say this. I want a little less downshift protection. I wanted to be in second gear a lot sooner right there. Coming out of that turn at that lowest speed and it wouldn't let me go in a second. I need to be able to go in a second. No, God, I am so bad on this. This is the last lap, so alright, we're done with that bullshit. No more GP for the evening.
I looked at that replay a few times, but I can't tell if you left him enough space or not.
It's hard to tell because it looked like I was in front of him, but then I don't know who drifted. Because you can get two cars through that entire straight all the way back. You just got to make sure, you know, you're kind of sort of dancing the same line, you know? I'd have to go watch because I'm like tunnel vision.
Yeah, you might have to save the game and then look at it from his perspective.
I get a better line or a better couple corners, then he gets a better couple corners. Nice back and forth little dance right here. Ooh, nice recovery, sir. Oh, I did the same shit. What the hell was that? That was interesting. Well, there goes the race. Oh, Jesus H. Turning this car around is going to be damn near impossible right now. Look at this shit. Fucking Austin Powers, man.
No, it is a pain in the ass to turn these cars
Well,
around.
it doesn't help that the battery, the MGU doesn't work right. Oh, look at that. Trap. What a gentleman and a scholar. He wants to do some racing. Yeah, I knew I liked Trap. Alright, here we go. Round 2. He wins round 1 by default. Because I can't drive. I will say, I definitely like the more downforce. You just trust the rear end a lot more. You do lose a little bit in the straights, but I don't think it's enough. So I might split the difference. Because this is pure default car, so the wing is at 4, and it is a little temperamental when you're pushing. Whereas at 10, it's friggin' glued, but it suffers in the straights. Lifted a little too hard there, Trap. It's alright, I went in the grass, but this is a lawnmower simulator, so you're allowed to cut the grass pretty well. Oh, come on! See, this is what I'm talking about. The wing would stop that completely. The wing would completely stop the car from doing that. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna play around with the wing a little bit more because it's loose. Then again, I could also try softs because we're not really heating these tires up to the. I mean, they're at operating temperature, but they're not overheating. So we might be able to get away with softs. Yeah, she's loose in the back right now. I think Trap's got this in the bag. Whoa, what happened? What are you doing? I'm not gonna let me pass. Nope, nope. I'm earning this. We drag racing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Haha. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I'm not crossing before you. There you go. You earned the win. You're taking it. Ugh. Yeah, so we definitely want a little bit of extra wing there. 10 feels like it's glued to the ground, like you almost can't crash the car. 4, which is default. If I'm solo, I can drive the car fine, but if I'm in an instance where I'm chasing someone or someone's behind me pushing me, I might lose the rear end of the car. So I'm thinking maybe trying like 7, split the difference a little bit. Do a round of applause for Sora and crew.
Absolutely.
Little golf clap. Whew. That was a sloppy meet the ball. Josh is pretty quick though. Got Josh Kelly. I don't think he's actually Japanese. I mean, it would be interesting if a Josh Kelly was Japanese, but you never know. Maybe he lives in Japan. Oh, don't worry, Trap. So was I. But you earned the win, so that's why I wasn't going to take it. I fell apart in that last lap. Lost the rear end too many times. I'm so bad on the GP portion. I really got to just study that track because the 24-hour Nürburgring is the track that really matters when it comes to competition. That's what's always used. No one ever uses just the Nordschleife. So I really got to practice the GP track just so I can not feel like when I get out of the Nordschleife and get back into the GP, I don't feel defenseless. You know, I know we're doing good though. We're cooking. We're having a good time. It's already past 2 a.m. here. I haven't been live for over 3 hours, and it's like I feel like we haven't done anything yet. Appreciate that, Sparrow. Thank you. You too. All right, what track's next?
Interlagos.
Oh God, if it's Interlagos, I'm just gonna watch. Which I'm fine with. I'm totally fine. I don't actually mind joining lobbies just to spectate so I can moderate.
Put the line on and you'll be fine.
I hate the line though. I mean, I don't hate the line, but... Alright, here we go. Hold on. Here, Sora, I'm gonna send you, where is it? Here, Sora, this is, Furry's failed log at getting into ranked. When he goes to submit his results, and it fails. Yeah, it's tough when the...
Epic.
What's that?
So that might be a difference as well.
Oh, you're on Epic? I wonder if that could be it. That very much could be it, I wonder. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's fucking epic. Any opportunity I have to buy a game on Steam. iRacing has been the only game that's been available on Steam that I did not purchase on Steam. How late am I going to be on? I don't really have a time frame. I'd say at least 45 minutes more. All right, folks. Let's see. What do we got for tracks here? Oh, I know. We'll do Sebring. We haven't done Sebring at all. Sebring's a solid grind. Bump this up to 5 laps. Do 10-minute quali. There we go. Yeah, Sora, let me know when you get the, I sent it to you on Discord, by the way, the log file. That's, Furry here in chat, when he submits his, ranked after he completes the test, it fails, and he's on Epic. And Chase, I'll be also tomorrow during the day. I'll be streaming again. I'll be doing a comparison of all the LMDHs across all the sims again, similar to what I did last time. Since technically 2 of the games that are, I mean, one of them is already popular, but I think this one's going to get popular with the LMDHs. But both this and LMU had a significant update. Got it? Perfect. So, yeah. I don't want to try... I don't want to try a different one. God, there's so many. I forgot how many there are. I do like the sound of that damn Valkyrie, though, man. Just rock the Valkyrie. I am slow, at least on Daytona anyway. I was slower in the Valkyrie. And that's a pretty simple track, so... This is a get ready to race song.
It was nice racing with you gentlemen. Baby is awake, so I gotta go take care of that. We'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Sounds good, sir. Thank you for
Later,
playing.
gentlemen.
Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Later, guys.
Got 67 votes in on the LMDHs. 84% say they're better. 16% say they're not. The 16% would probably like iRacing or LMU right now. Although I do like LMU's, it's so weird how the tires are broken. Or not the tire, the TC is broken. I'll just put it on softs. Oh, man. Yeah, I probably will only go for another 40 minutes or so. 2 more races, probably. Because we're going to do this again tomorrow, and I do want to get some sleep, so... Yeah, look at this. Look at this right now. This is I think the next thing to fix on these LMDHs. I'm floored right now. Alright. Since we don't want to go anywhere, basically, fire the engine up, and now we can go. You know what I don't like about the Valkyrie at all? This damn race logic dash in the windshield.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna take it off.
Alright, sir.
guys have a good one.
Thanks for playing, sir. Whoa! Whoa! Don't you dare. Thank you. That's all I'm doing. Doing my one lap. Good enough. Take second place. I might go mediums, though. Those tires were hot. So let's do medium, and then let's add two clicks of the rear wing. Make up for it. Try that out. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of ghosting now. Oh, ghosting is definitely better than no lobby, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah, it's actually, now that I think about it, this is probably going to be my last race. I'm getting tired quick here. Just waiting, so. Spent a lot of time in this. So I did a 7-hour stream this morning. And then we're going on 3.5 now, so yeah. Good amount of time for one day. And then I'm going to do it again all day tomorrow. Although tomorrow I will not be doing... Tomorrow will be the typical 4 and 4 again. 4 hours during the day, then 4 hours at night. That's how I like to do it personally. I do like to be on more of a schedule, despite being actually absolutely terrible at being on a schedule. Burr, you're getting faster, I see.
Hi.
Huh?
Well, just behind you. I was before. Yeah, I am.
Yeah. No, I'm saying you're getting faster. You're only 0.2, quarter second behind me right now. What's the worst issue I've had today? Like me personally? That's actually a good question. I'd say probably the ghosted cars is the most obvious thing, but it hasn't really affected anything. They're just ghosted. But from like a, you know, immersion and problematic standpoint, they obviously shouldn't be ghosted. But, other than that, no, the only problems would be just small tweaks that still got to get made to the LMDH cars, which is, again, they already know about those things anyway, so it's not like... Supposedly, now I haven't checked this myself because this could be a console thing. I'm probably not going to do it till tomorrow. But supposedly nighttime, nobody can see anything on console. It's too dark now. When I did it on PC, I did a quick Daytona lap with cars and with no cars, and it was definitely better than it was before. It wasn't nearly as overexposed and like washed out. Still needs some refining for sure at nighttime, but visually speaking, it looked like it was definitely better, whereas the console players were saying that it looked like they just can't see now. Like Jester said, I believe the natural light looks better, but the artificial light doesn't. So headlights, stuff like that. But I have to see. I have to check more. Again, I have it on PlayStation, so I can test it on both. But in all honesty, no. The biggest reason I've been streaming for as long as I have is because I haven't had any problems. So. Good looks, Ro. Good looks. Yeah, I'll, oh, there we go. I don't know if this car liked the wing, because he is motoring away whenever we get kind of moving. I don't know how, but I am not dead right now. Oh, I looked at chat. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I fucking get. I'm stuck because it's broken. It doesn't want to move. Christ. That's what I have to say about that. Take out all your damn giant signs. I guess I'll pit. I have no front end grip right now because my entire front bumper's missing. Like there's nothing in the force feedback either. Oh, there's my bumper. Can I just put that back on? Great parking. I thought that was going to be terrible. Tires are... Oh, look at this. Okay, Sora, this is my biggest complaint. But again, they know about this, so it's not much to complain about. But right here, I literally can't go anywhere. I'm floored. Oh, look, there's the blue flag. I guess I'll dance with the back of the pack. I'm out of gas, guys. Like me, myself, I'm out of gas. I got nothing left in the tank. This looks really good on my end. It's gonna come through stream terrible looking, but this looks really good. You son of a bitch. Let's try turning TC off. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out of gas. Oh. All right, boys, I'm going to jump out of the Discord. I'll be on again tomorrow's stream, and then tomorrow daytime, and then tomorrow night I'll be doing more of this if you guys want to join in.
Well, thanks for the races, and thanks for submitting my log.
Not a problem. Not a problem. And thanks for being here, buddy. I do actually want to check one thing after this. I'm going to jump into a nighttime race. So for you guys who are still here, on console, if this looks normal or not. So I'm done with the lobbies, boys. Thanks for playing. I do appreciate it. I'm going to jump into a single-player race quick here. And I want to see if nighttime looks bad compared to what everybody's saying anyway. Let me know if this is what console looks like. Daytona, nighttime. Turn all the cars off. That way there's less lights. Spring, midnight. Turn the stupid line off. Where that gets in the way of the visibility here. Alright, you guys tell me if, like, you think this looks right from, What do you guys think, though? Like, I don't... This is midnight on Daytona. How does this look compared to console? Looks way brighter than the PS5. So it might be specific to console then. I'm gonna boot it up on... I'll boot it up on PS5 off stream to see what it looks like. Because like I said, I have it on PS5. Let me, while I'm on stream, I might even just boot up the PS5. Do the exact same thing. Because honestly, in my opinion, it's too bright. I mean, that's just this right now. Let me get my PS5 controller. Let me see what that looks like. not going to be able to see it, but, you know. Feel the music. I need a break. All right, let's see what PS5 looks like. That's loud as fuck. Single player race weekend, Daytona. Zero cars because I don't care. I just want to drive around. I want less headlights. Weather. Doesn't matter. Time, we want midnight. All right, let's get on track. Actually, I can just do this. Here we go. This is what's cool about cameras. Do this. Oh, shoot. I got to do this. Switch. Drag this over here. Do this. There you go. Now that is my PS5. It definitely looks darker. It might not come through on screen, but oh, I am not good on pad, that's for sure. Oh, it's automatic. Shit. Actually, it doesn't feel bad on controller at all right now. Not gonna lie. And I don't think I've ever played on controller before. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Spoke too soon. I don't know. What's everybody think of this? I'm on PS5 Pro. It's definitely darker, but I see everything. I'll be honest with you. I think it looks better than PC. Yeah, I think it looks better. It should look dark. That's the thing. If I'm being honest with you, I think this looks better than PC. Like, the resolution's not there, but the overall, like, the color palette, it's deeper and definitely darker, but the darker looks good. Honestly, this plays really good. I'll have to, okay, so what's a dark scenario right now? Ooh, that pulled me in. Looks really good on PS5, guys. I'm a little jealous. I think this, like, from a darkness and, like, color palette wise, I'm saying this looks better than PC. The resolution's not there and the frame rate's not as high, but, like, this looks good. Looks way better than the previous patch. Because I played it, I literally tested the previous patch on PS5 and then that was it. I didn't play the game at all. Yeah, well, okay, so what track would you say? Bathurst? You said there was a problematic one? Well, GTOs don't have headlights. So technically, you shouldn't be able to see. Let's take a GT3 around. I'll take a GT3 around Bathurst first, and then I'll try the GTO. That looks pretty dark. Let me get this out of my face here. Whoa, shit. I gotta learn this. All right, so I can definitely... It looks like the headlights need more range. I'll say that. I actually... So I agree with Jester there that the natural light looks good. But the headlights, if you notice right here, it's harder to see. Like, I'm looking at it there on what you guys are seeing versus what I'm seeing because the camera's not doing a great job of picking it up. But the headlight has no range whatsoever. Jesus Christ. Learn to drive. Yeah, I was going to say, the GTOs, you're not supposed to drive on a track with... Like, this track doesn't have lights on it outside of the occasional light. So a GTO with no headlights... Yeah, no, you're not going to be able to see. Oh my god. I can't go anywhere. I'm so bad at this. So yeah, the headlights don't have any range to them. That would, I would say, would be the problem right here. So it looks like the headlights need a buff. But that, honestly, this looks good. All right, all this did was tell me that Sora, whoever's in charge of visuals, they got to work on the PC version because this looks better than PC, color palette wise. This just needs headlights. This just needs stronger headlights. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Holy shit. How do you guys play on controller? God damn it. This looks really good, though, honestly. Like, this PS5 has come a long way. I don't think PS5 Pro gets any level of buff, by the way. Because that's what I have, but... With hundreds of hours of practice, I still come in last. I can see why. There's definitely some, like, it feels really good at times, and then other times it feels absolutely awful. I can't tell if it's just me or I don't know who plays this game on controller. Oh. Like, right there, that felt really weird. Like, it wouldn't turn left right there. It's almost like the steering wheel's not coming back. It's hard to say. Anyway, test something else out. Try a GTO. Sometimes you play on keyboard too. Okay. Oh, this is a request as well, Sora. See this Z28 right here? See how it says it makes 600 horsepower and it weighs 2,700 pounds? It needs 100 more horsepower. This Cougar has 75 more horsepower and it's 110 pounds lighter, and they have about the same sort of driving physics. This car is just nutless in a straight line. It's heavier with a significant amount less power. So if this car gets 100 more horsepower, call it a nice even 700 horsepower, that car is going to feel real good in this class. But for now, I'm stuck with this ugly-ass Mercury Cougar because it's the best car in the game. I hate how good this Mercury Cougar is. So far, it's already better than the Mustang. Even on pad. Shift's slow as shit, though. It literally drives better than the GT3 on pad. This car is the greatest car in this game. This is like, by comparison to the GT3, this is child's play. Except for that, because I'm not paying attention. I'll be honest with you guys, I think this lighting is fine. The headlights, I think, need a bit of a buff. But, as far as natural lighting goes, from like moonlight or things like that, I would not want this to change. This looks really good. God, this car is so good. I love this fucking car. It looks bright. Here's the thing. What you guys are seeing on camera, that's definitely brighter than what I'm seeing. That's just the way the camera's picking up the TV. This thing drives on pads so much better than the GT3. Yeah, Sora, definitely think the lighting is better on console by like a lot, honestly. It's way, nighttime is so oversaturated on PC. Like, so oversaturated. By comparison, anyway. This gives me more of like the Gran Turismo 7 vibes, like when it comes to nighttime. Because Gran Turismo 7's got a really nice nighttime visual. Damn, I might have to start playing this on PS5. I know we're going to race at nighttime. This looks great. Only I had a wheel that was not my G923. That was compliant for PS5. Damn, this plays great. All right, I'm going to have to tell my buddy who has this it's time to start playing. I'm just cutting this chicane. Y'all can screw. Oh. Totally planned. I know what I'm doing. Oh. This car is so good, man. I want to know who was in charge of programming this Cougar. Because they've driven a car. Like, that's the thing. That's one of the biggest things I hate about sim racing is, like, it's very rare for me to believe that the car that I'm driving is a real car. This is one of the few cars that does it. Like, as much fun as I had with the LMDH today, I miss driving this car. And I'm on pad right now. Yeah, I don't think the handbrake works at all. All right, you get the idea. Yeah, that plays really good. Just wanted to show off a bit. Hey, what can I say? Cougar's the greatest car in sim racing. Seriously, if anybody asked me right now, of all the video games that I have played that have to do with cars, what is my favorite driving car? It's this Mercury Cougar right here. The numbers roll based on real numbers, but can put forth a request. Yeah, the problem is that from a BOP standpoint, the car is just not competitive in the class. It's too heavy and just doesn't make the power. For example, right? Oh, that's right. I'm on. Got to show you the controller. So this car has 600 horsepower and it's 2,700 pounds. 300ZX has 750 horsepower and it's 2,700 pounds. These cars, if the Camaro is anywhere near the 300ZX in the straight, the 300ZX is going to go around it like it's a completely different class. Trying to build a replica? No, I mean, I'm being hard on the Cougar. It's a badass car. It's just, let's face it. If we're going to talk about looks, that does look really good, but that look good. That look real good. I definitely don't like the American theme on it. It's just cheesy as shit, but that look good. That look good. That looks good too. This is a badass looking car, man. I love the third gens. That's like one of the most perfect American cars right there. I just wish it was faster. GTOs have neutral, non-adjustable camber, so they slide, and that's cool. The thing is, what makes them so good is that they drive through oversteer. When the rear end starts to come out and the tires are spinning, you can keep it sideways and have full control. And the thing is, that's realistic. When cars start to slide out and they keep sliding and you have like almost no control, to me, that is not realistic. And I say that because I've driven a car before. And I've personally had my fair share of V8 rear-wheel drive American cars. And there hasn't been a single one of them that if I intentionally kicked it out sideways, even at a high rate of speed, I couldn't keep it there and have full control. And then bring it back nice and smooth. And that's what I really love about this Clash. You can do that. Like this. Look at this. This car makes the same power as the Z28. It's 452 pounds lighter. You could make the argument that it's got 100 less foot-pounds of torque, but it doesn't matter when it's singing at high RPM, you know? Anyway. All right, let me get this back on screen here. Delayed. Oh, look, it's my other camera. Now you know where that one is. Cameras are so cool. Oh, we're breaking the fourth wall now, boys. Breaking the fourth wall. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where'd it go? Here's zoom. You are entering the outer limits. Anyway, get my beautiful face back on screen. It's a pretty good looking camera. Too bad it's got an idiot in front of it, but. Go. All right. All right. Anyway. What are those lines of white powder on the desk there? Bacon bits. White bacon bits. Oh, man. All right, folks. So that's going to wrap it for me tonight. Another great night of doing this. Glad the game's now in a pretty consistently playable state. So we can do this moving forward and have a good time. Anyway, I am going to jump off, and then I'll be back on again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be comparing LMDHs to LMDHs in all the sims again. And then tomorrow night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be doing what we just did tonight. More open lobbies. We'll do a little more experimenting. We'll mix it up a little bit, and we'll have a little bit of fun. Until then, folks, I need to get some sleep. I'm exhausted. So overall, round of applause for Sora, Rai, and team. And thanks, guys. Appreciate a lot of fun to be had in the future. Okay, I'm going the fuck to bed. Good night.